Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the timer. Let's see what you wrote. Toost, second it is. Hello, interesting things. Rust the first. My ma'am. And Carthor, hello. I hate not knowing what people write, so that's why I time you out. If you retract your messages, you will get timed out for 10 seconds, and I will see what you wrote and laugh at your spelling mistakes. And also laugh at this. This lamp is shite. This computer, this phone is shit. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a nice time. Well done, Mr. Mod. That was me. I am Mr. Mod. Let's see. Stu to be. Hello to you too, to be Stu. Oh my god, it's so dark here. This camera sucks as well. I am not muted, right? No, I'm not muted. I thought, wait. What? What's going on with this lamp? It's dark outside. I can't get any natural light in. What can you do? Anyway, we are not doing a PS3 controller thing. We are doing a mod for a what you call the GameCube. And of course, I have forgotten to get the. Are you being funny, Charles? Hold on a second. Time his ass out. Oh, I'm sorry, Charles. What did you write? I love MK. Yeah, you better retract that. Nobody loves me. You're not allowed to love me, you dick. I was about to say this is a weird controller. Carthor. Oh my god. Never have I heard that joke ever before. You guys are so funny. Okay. GameCube. Raspberry Pi Pico mod. And it was called. Isn't it Pico Boot? I think it's Pico Boot. Yes, it's Pico Boot. Okay, okay. I have the instructions. We have the technology. We can begin. But before we begin, I just need to select my stream. Cool. All right. This one is kind of interesting because this is Spelgalaxens one. It's his private one. It's an American one, and it has the Game Boy player. So that's kind of neat. I don't know how compatible this one is with the. Oh, I have an eject button. With the mod itself. He'll have to figure that one out. Chris F in the UK. Hello, Chris F. Nice to see you. It's not quite an Xbox mod, but I think you might be a little bit entertained by this. Hope you are well, my friend. What's with the name change? But welcome. And we have some. I've never. Okay, so this is. These screws are for the Game Boy player itself. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll get it a little bit in frame. Coming. Huh? Charles, there are children present, so calm down. Okay, that was easy, getting off. And it slots into this port. Wait a minute, I think this might actually, yeah. Because on my, yeah, this is where you put in the mod. So you might actually, wait, let me check this out. I want to see this. Please don't comment on my stream. I beg of you. Where is the thing? Wait. Oh no. I'm not prepared. I don't know where the guys. I bought a mod kit, but I haven't actually paid attention where I put it. This is gonna be a short stream if I don't find it. Here's a disc. I don't need a disc. Maybe it's down here. Let me see. Read up. Chlorslug, hello. What did Chris say? I love MK. Coming. Huh? What the? Can you see the message above that I approve from Wildcounts? I noticed that on CNR stream 2 that he can't see them when I approve it. No, I can't see it, but I think it's a Discord issue. Let me just restart the chat. Live chat. Okay, lead the way, MKFix. I have one of those to do. Conning my way. Okay. Ah, that makes sense now. No, I can't see it. I have to refresh the chat. So if there is anything interesting, I mean, not from Charles, there never is, but from somebody else, and you have to approve them, let me know so I can refresh the chat. Okay, quickly find. Not quickly. We don't have to stress. I'm gonna find it. I don't know why I'm saving all these Ziploc bags. I think it's a Polish thing, or maybe a Swedish thing. Because in Sweden we save all our plastic bags and we put them. Hello, Sai. In one big plastic bag. Welcome. There he is. Oh, feral. Thank you, Sai. That's what we need. We need feralness now. That's idiot streamer MK is trying to find his
Armageddon!
Yes, Armageddon MCal. His kit for. I should have done this before. By the way, I saw Squishy today at Chill and Relaxes, but I didn't want to bother him in case he has something against me for some reason. But it was nice seeing he's okay and kicking. I put all my plastic bats into a drawer. Ooh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Oh no, I dropped PlayStation 3 thumb caps. Not thumb cap, thumb sticks. Oh, by the way, I bought. Oh, you saw that I got the PS5 joysticks last time, but I also got these. Bought 2 packs of these Hall effects for the Switch. I'm not very used to getting them, but sometimes when I get them, it's nice to have a pair. Okay. Why can't I find the mod kit? I know it should be here somewhere. I never prepare. I never fucking prepare. And then I run around. Oh, where's my stuff? Here's a Valentine's Day kit I need to do. Okay, we have the Raspberry Pi. Wait, is it the... Yeah, it's the ugly one. That one he can get. Oh yeah, I need to find the diodes as well. I'm sorry if you expected some sort of coolness and structure in this stream. That's not what we do here. Oh no, my... Okay, it wasn't stuck. But where did my diodes go? Because I should have diodes as well. Oh, here they are. Diodes. See? I'm getting there. Oh, here it is. Alright, I found the kit. We're saved. And you guys doubted me. How dare you? I never said I was competent. Well, I probably did, but obviously that is a lie. I'm back. Okie dokie. Water. That was hard for somebody who's fat. Okay, so this kit, have they done it differently? Because I bought it from the same guy on AliExpress that I bought my previous kit at. And this is missing a part, but it seems like they optimized it a little bit. I'll show you what I mean. Because on the one I had previously, you put this in here. This faces the inside. Oh my god, I can't There we go. And then there was a top part here as well, another board that faced this way, and you could put in the SD card right here. So this is going to be really annoying for the guy if he has to have this on top, because I'll have to remove it. Wait, does it sit with this? Yeah, okay, it fits with this. So if he puts like a 500 gig SD card in here, that's not a problem, but it's a little bit annoying. All right, and we have the diodes. We have the fake Pico. I don't think we need real ones. So I guess let's open this up. I'm gonna put this back in because I'm so nice, but I will steal this later and sell it for 5 kronor. Came to say hi, I have to go. Oh, that's too bad. Well, see interesting things. Watch the stream later. Hey, do we say sayonara. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Okay, SD mod. Yes. USB-C power mod. No, not this time. Unfortunately. It would be cool, though. Wait, this is an American version. Does it need DC 12 volts? Ah, it doesn't matter as long as the power supply is an European one. But I'm trying to find out what kind of fish is this. If you know the movie, congratulations. No, that's not a movie. That's a stream I saw a long time ago. Okay, let's see. It is a what the fuck is that? What is this? What? Huh? I don't know what that is. Do I have those? I hope I do. Barely. It must be one of these, right? I think so. Watch out for a hamster. Watch out for a hamster? A specific one? Gambit. Oh! Oops. I forgot all about that. I don't think my... Okay, it does fit, actually. Oh, I got the correct Gambit. Thank you, Chris. Wow, I'm so smart, guys. Aren't you extremely impressed by my way of figuring stuff out totally on my own without Chris's help? What is this? I didn't know I had this setting. Okay, can you stay on this side, please? What? How dare you, Charles? If I could ban you for 10 seconds, I would. Don't talk shit about Chris. He's my former lover and friend. How dare you? Oh, and this is a DOL01. I think the one I did was a DOL101. What? Don't like the doll? Dolph Lundgren is such an underrated actor. Don't you agree? Masky, yes. I agree. I agree, Chris. Very masky. Very masky. I don't like that these don't come out. Okay, can I just... No? What is this? Tamper. Shut up. I tamper with whatever I want. Okay, yes. I forgot the screws were loose. Hello, Alec. There is one here. I just have to find the other 3. Oh, they're not magnetic. See, that's what was the problem. It's not me. It's the screw's fault that I dropped them. Of course. Well, I mean, how am I supposed to know that if you flip something around and then flip it around again, suddenly gravity works? Put that in a safe place for later. Oh, you did. Charles. Look, just because he won one photo contest, he's acting all tough. What a dick. Oh, wait, what's this? USB port? Huh? Bin. That was a micro USB, so nobody cares about those. Wait, we are on screw duty. I mean, I've already screwed most things up, but I meant we have to find the screw. Where is screw? Hey, no, that's just dirt. That wasn't a screw. Do you need all 4? I don't think so. I think we need to... You always lose a screw. That's fine. Okay, nothing here. You guys just want me to crawl on all 4, don't you? Perverts. What's this? Chips? I ate chips like a month ago. What the hell? How was that still on the floor? This is the only room my wife doesn't like to vacuum, and obviously I'm not doing such a good job. You know what? I think when we need it, it's just magically gonna appear, don't you think? I think that's the case. I found something else, some plastic thing. That's probably not needed. Who needs screws? I got many screws missing, right? That's how you know you're a good person. It sucks that my Pokemon Edition GameCube is analog AV only, no digital. Oh, poor slug. You just came in and made everybody sad. You can't do that. Okay, we will be 2% more organized, okay? I was hoping to find the screw down here. 3 is good enough. Okay, this is really dusty. Time to get the protection on. Doctor's in the house. All right. We have all of this. I think that's just connected with a ribbon cable. Then we have this screw. This screw is Phillips. I love these screws. There's a bunch of screws here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know they strip easily. There's another one. There's a screw down here for the shield. All right. This is probably power button. This is fan. I don't want to... It's a little bit stuck. I just want to get it out a little bit. I did do a GameCube mod many months ago. I think maybe it was like 6 months ago. So obviously I forgot everything. But I remember my wiring was shit. So I want to like really wire it nicely. I'm thinking of wiring it to here. So I'm going to use double-sided tape, the Raspberry Pi that is. Or maybe in the front here. And just put it somewhere nicely, route the cables nicely and all that stuff. I probably won't finish today. But that is my plan. 60 volts will fuse it into place. That is true. And then it will magically open itself up, right? Or is it Carthor that does that if you... Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. No, there might be kids. I hate that these screws aren't magnetic. So, whip. I'm gonna put those in that compartment. I want to be a little bit more organized. So how is your guys' days goings? Mine is going well, except that I had a splitting headache all day. It's starting to go away now. But yeah, taking its sweet old time. Oh, Undergrow, hello. How are you? Wait, I always mix. I need to check one thing real quick. Real quick. Oh my god, what the fuck is with this person? Not relevant right now. Wait. Okay. Yes. It is Undergrow I was thinking about. Undergrow. The controllers have not arrived yet. I should maybe have them in the beginning of next week. Just so you know. And then I will test them and see which one we can do. I was just reading an electronic book earlier, finished the chapter Ooh, nice. What, did you learn anything? I will be freezing soon. Gotta go to Ica and it's, oh no. Well, go now, Carthor. We need you back unfrozen. I don't know how many minuses we have here, but it's still pretty hot. I mean, if I could stream naked, I totally would. But I don't think most people would enjoy that sight. Maybe I can. If I have like an AI camera that puts clothes on me, but then if it glitches, yeah, I don't know. Like from here down, AI clothes, and I can just have the cap on and be totally naked. That would be awesome. I would love streaming that way. Oh, that would be so sweet. But no, we don't have the technology yet. Can I just remove all of this? Probably, right? I gotta route this cable out. Then this should lift. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, hidden screws. Oh no. It's a bit complicated course. It's in English. I don't fully understand all the terms, but it's interesting. Yeah, same with me. I don't need to understand. To be fair, most people that speak English also don't understand English. It's called How to Diagnose and Fix Everything. Wow. Course? Is it a book that you borrowed? Or is it an actual like online course where somebody takes too much money to teach you simple things? That sounds interesting. I really need to brush up on theory and stuff like that. No, I borrowed one, lol. Yes, from the library. Well done, well done. We gotta put those tax money to good use, right? Okay, what's next? I think I have to remove, if I can, this. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I just... I don't like how this sits. Yeah, there is a ribbon cable here. I'm just gonna gently give it a tug. Okay, there we go. It's out. MK Senpai. What? Okay, what's next? We have one more screw here. Like, is this plastic? Yeah, okay, whatever. We don't need that. Out of interest, Undergrow, could you maybe share a link to the library? I would be very interesting to see how the borrow process for your library is. It would be very interesting if I could take part of that. If they allow foreign borrowers. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think I mixed up the screws now, but who cares? Can I just take this off? I don't remember how this worked. I think I can. Or can I? No, wait. If there was only a guide. But do we want to check guides? We're men. We don't do that stuff. Okay, maybe I need to unscrew these as well, and this is too big. Look what she said. I'm faster than you, Charles. I think I need to remove these screws as well. I never understood the purpose of these shields. Oh, wait. Because you have these things, and that's just like, why? Why is it here? I'm too stupid to understand. They probably had a great reason. Unfortunately, I am who I am. There we go. 4 more screws. That comes out just like that. Let's put it there so we remember. Remember. I can't just pull this off, right? Yeah. Oh. That's so easy. So all of this mechanism up here for the drive, you just have this connector into that. That's cool. Is that the correct link? I don't think so. All right, and we are almost completely disassembled. Do we need to go under this heatsink? I don't really remember. There are no screws here, right? No. I doubt. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I stabbed myself on my tweezers. Okay, nope, that's too small. Is this too big? I really don't want to strip these screws either. Yeah, that's just the Phillips. I'm just gonna go one step down until we find the right size. This feels good. Okay. Cool, that's the one. Hello, Microsoft Blind. No, we are very angry at you. How dare you leave us alone with Carthor and Sai and Undergrow and Charles. I was very scared. I was crying. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. Don't listen to me. Never do that. Be like my wife. Just nod and smile and pretend you're listening. Oh, thank you. Hello, Microsoft Blind. We're just about to start modding this little GameCube. Just stripping it all down because we need to get to the board. I could just pull this up, right? Yeah, now I think it's coming loose. Mama, I'm coming loose. Is there something else holding it down? No. Kinda. This connection. Alright, but we don't care about that. Because we are... Wait, where are we supposed to be? It's not on this board, right? No, that's only the underboards. Underboards, I think... Ah, this was such a long time ago. Maybe we should be on this side. I don't remember. I don't think... Or do we need to remove the heatsink? Ah, I'll check. I have to reboot so I could get to the files to email. Then had something to sort before popping in. No worries, no worries. Your stuff always comes first. Bodger will be in here in a bit. Ah. Okay. It's actually called How to Diagnose and Fix Everything Electronic by Michael J. Geyer. Cool. Maybe I'll get some use out of that. Okay. Alright. Can I show you guys this image? Oh my god. Fucking hate GitHub. There's some small things they could have done better. Alright. I will do... Nope. No! There we go. PC. Nope, that's my emails. Where were we? No, not there. There we are. There was nothing interesting to see. Why don't you say meow? Wait, can I... Oh my god. Why doesn't my scrolly thing scroll? Stupid as Windows and GitHub. I'll just also move chat. Lamau. Hello, GTAuto. Who played Moo? I don't see who played Moo. I fucking hate YouTube chat lately. In OBS, it doesn't work. So this is DOL. Okay, yes, I have to remove the heatsink. And then ground these. And last time we did this, do you remember, Carter? We went for... Did we go for 3.3 or did we go for Visa's 5 volt? I think we went for 5 volt, right? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, 5 volts it is. Okay, live chat? Yes, I am on live chat. I played it, sir. Okay, no worries, no worries. I just hate that some messages I don't get. Like, oh, now it came up. Maybe I was just blind. It's trying to trick me. Shut up. I did buy the correct diodes, right? Because I bought... Wait. 1N5819. Oh yeah, I do have 10 of those. 1N58. Okay. Whew. Nope, Badger is blind. Yep, chat been laggy on and off. Alright, that's weird. So it's not just me. Okay, so we have the diodes we need. We are on DOL1. We need to remove the heatsink and then ground these. You looked very scared for a minute. I always look scared. Hello, Sheldon. Sorry, I have to think and breathe at the same time. That's not very... Do we need to connect? Do we just need to bridge these, or do we also need to... We need to connect the ground to Raspberry Pi, right? Otherwise... Wait. Yeah, of course. All right, so bridge and also have a wire. Okay, I can do that. Cool. I'm up to speed what needs to be done. Boop, boop. So let's get this shield off. Just being gentle so I don't mess anything up. Take your time when removing this. And we'll see how scared I look when we're done. Because I want to create friction so the pads don't rip. That I heat them up a little bit from the friction. If that makes sense. I did that on the last GameCube. That worked fine. Maybe this will look like shit, but we'll see. I think we're basically, yep, ready. Look, oh my god, I'm so good at getting these off. Only my second try. Don't want to brag or anything. Okay, I need to see the thing again. Thank you, Undergrow. There's also exclamation point, nice. To have that a little bit of an oomph. Okay, I need to find... How many crystals are in here? IBM. Okay, wait. Here? That doesn't look the same.
Nice.
Thank you. Here, the crystal is a little bit different on this one than the one they show here. Because on the... let me just quickly show you guys. Oh, that was cows. Thank you. So on this one, they have this crystal. But where we're supposed to be... I'm gonna like blast. We have this crystal. This crystal. See? That's strange. Different. No, this is the DOL01. I think. Yeah, USA. USA. Okay. So I don't. No, wait. Yeah. No. I was watching DOL. Yes. Okay. Okay. Whew. Undergrow saved my ass. I was watching the incorrect image. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Thank you, Undergrow. See, first step of fixing electronics, any electronic, be sure you're doing the right thing. Whew, okay, so this is the crystal I saw. And the pins I need to ground. are these two. There's barely any. No, there is. Something was in the way. And this is quite dirty. I'm just going to clean up this area really quick. It's very gunky. As you can see, do you see all the gross stuff here? Maybe I should. I also want to see chat. Thank you, Sai. There we go. I see chat. I'm just going to suck it a little bit with the vacuum cleaner. That looks better, at least. Oh, Sai. Thank you, Chlorslug. See? Sai always got my back. He's great. Only mod that does something. What? No, I didn't say anything. Well, alright. So I think ground wire, I was joking, Carthor, or was I? Ground wire can be black, right? Let's go with black. How many points do I have? Because I kind of want to keep the wires on the spool so I can see how much length I need and then cut it off so it will become really nice. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wires. That's perfect because I have 5 different colors. Okay. That will be perfect. Wait, why am I going to Discord? I want Discord. I want the chat. There we go. No, don't bully him, Microsoft Blind. He has a collection of knives. He will retaliate. I haven't heard the Canadian version of that. That's not a knife. We're gonna need some cutting here. Yeah, that's quite some distance. Totally forgot to when I came in. Oh, no worries, Chlorslug. I also sometimes tend to forget when it comes to streams and stuff like that. But I always end with an like. It's always the last thing I check. Did I like before I exit this idiot's stream? Oh yes, I did. Okay. Chlor's needs a, oh my god, right? He needs a house. Have you seen his collection of mugs? He really has to catch them all. All right, I think that's a perfect length. I don't know how I managed that. I won't complain though. All right. So is this tip too big? I don't think so. It's going to be fine. Oh, I like this tip. I'm going to keep going with this. Oh, I need to turn this off. On, not off. Really? I didn't know that you had more than cups. That's really cool. Do you have like JDT shirts and stuff like that, Chlorslug? That's really cool. I had no idea. He's gonna open a YouTube repairers history museum later for his retirement. And here we have the most famous streamer of them all, MK Fakes. He had over 5,000 pieces of merch, and I bought them all. I was on Chill and Relax stream today, the Mad MK. Oh, yeah. And he was talking about that he also tried to mod a GameCube, but that he bricked it. And it kind of made me nervous, not gonna lie, but no, I'm not gonna brick this, right? And then one day, when they got when they go to bury it, they're going to say, "What is with all of this shitty and why so many voltage supplies?" What? First, I thought you were doing and then one time at bad camp joke, but no. Okay, how am I supposed to do this when I'm left-handed? My father-in-law liked to referred to me to his friends by the saying "leverentne idiota," which means, you can probably guess, left-handed idiot. Very nice, very nice. And then one time, a 60-volt camp. You know, Carter is going to Google that. Wait, there is a 60-volt camp? I bet it was Carter, right? Oh my god, why am I making this so hard for myself? I can just flip it around a little bit. Then still, I'm having issues trying to get all of this aligned. Don't burn your finger. That can be a little bit better. Is that grounded though? Or should I use more stuff? We'll see. Okay, continuity. And let's see if these are friends or enemies. So, here. Yep. Can you hear that? Very continuity. Wow, I'm so good. But I'm not super happy with the top wire. I guess it's good enough, but I want a little bit of more solder on that one. So I will have a little bit of more solder on that one. Now it looks better. This is double. What? Can I English? MK's the best. Oh, Chlorslug. That's a utter lie. I'm the worst one on YouTube. We all know this, but I have improved much. I don't mind being the worst because that means I have more to improve and learn. That makes me happy. Okie dokie. So before you start with, oh, don't beat yourself down. That's not what I'm doing. It is a positive thing. Oh yeah. Very connected. Hello, Microsoft. Microsoft Bodger. Let's take that again. Oh, hi, Blind Bodger, which is your correct name. Hello. Whoa. Okay, I knew you were gonna not. Get that. Look, I did a thing. It's connected. Very nice. Very professional. I'm just gonna clean up the area a little bit. You calm down, Bodger? You're not in protective mode anymore? Hope you are well, my friend. And thanks for sticking out for me. You know I appreciate you. You know it, you know it. I should fill up my... I don't have too much IPA left, but I think it's going to be enough. I am calm. Just had shower. Oh, shower in a tug. Nice. That also always calmed me down. I get like, oh, and then you... And then, okay, yeah. I'm good. Not a golden one, though. What's with you and... Thank you, Microsoft Blind. Let's see. All right. So we have... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, do you remember this? I remember this chip. So I need to put one wire on the third leg on the top and one wire at the second leg at the top. But the last time I did this, I accidentally took away this capacitor a little bit. But we got it back, I think, maybe. Or people said, it doesn't need a capacitor.
Armageddon!
Exactly, Armageddon. Oh, you can do that in caps lock as well. That's cool. I didn't know that. So I'm thinking, should we do that first or that second? I'm thinking maybe we do the chip first. I'm not afraid of it. It looks like a loser anyway. Yeah, let's do that. And the coloring, so that's orange and that's blue. Then we have red and purple. I don't have red and purple. I have red, not orange. And blue. Wait. How do colors work? We have black for ground. We'll have red for 5 volts, which is a little bit more on that side. We don't have orange. Orange can be yellow. And we have blue. The only one we don't have is pink, but that can be white. Okay. So we do that. We do that. So blue on top. Do I want to go with the top or the bottom? Is this where we find out you're colorblind? No, I'm just stupid. But that's the only thing. I must go to. Oh, bye, Sheldon. Have a nice meeting. Although meetings are never nice. But I leave my browser. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, he was blind buying. No, he went to IKEA. But I should get glasses. I've been saying that for 10 years. No joke that I need glasses, but I never get glasses. And now I forgot the colors. Thanks, guys. Always the helpful ones. Okay, blue. Blue is the first one. So cool that much. I swear, I don't usually do this. I was thinking Carthor thought it was safer to sit and read. Cut the brown wire, but they're all brown. How you make money fast. Not saying anything. Black butter. Oh, no, we just came home. Okay. I see. Butterfingers. Yep. All right. Never mind. It's fine. And it's still a little bit too far away, in my opinion. So third pin. We need to attach the blue wire there in a good way. Stay there. Yes, thank you. Of course, it was exciting there for a bit, lol. Where? Hair? Underwear? Okay, blue. Anyway, I can turn this off because this is pretty stripped already. I must have done that by accident. So if I come in from here, yeah, that's gonna work. And then bloop, connect. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Now we can start it. It's okay. The noise gate having a feral time? I don't know, is it? I didn't know I had a noise gate. It's okay, MK. I will be streaming next week. You can get your own back then. Oh, that's nice. I'm looking forward to that. I still got slippery fingers, MK. You must remember to use tissue. Thanks. Sound a little alien, lol. Do I? Okay, I can remove that. Noise, but then you will have stuff if I have a noise gate, just so you know. Filters. No filters. Really? Was it the correct one? Yes, this one. Filters. I have no filters. You lie. Properties. No properties. It does have noise reduction on. Slippery when wet. Bovine Jovi. Yes. All right. I don't know. I do not know. All right. Anyway, we need to be professional here. Shut up. No chatting in chat for the remainder of the stream, please. Don't retract your messages. Don't redact your messages. Don't do anything with your messages that starts on an R. And we will be good.
Nice.
Thank you, Roger. I don't know why, but thank you. I'm guessing you don't know why either. Message retracted. Oh. Oh no, seriously, it doesn't work without the play, I think. Yes. The shield is a little bit in the way. Okay, that's connected. Doing a tug. Looks nice. All right, that's one. Got this. Message received. That's nice. Thank you. Message affiliate. Oh, why is it serious? Oh, happy birthdays. Here we go. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Message read. That is true. It is red. Chlor slug. Rusty Ross Ninja. Yes, getting all oiled up for our entertainment. Wait, was it the third or the second pin I needed to do on this one? Let me check. No, no worries. Oh my god. It was the third. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's see. What color did we have? Orange. That's kind of yellow. Let's go yellow. We're gonna do yellow. Oh, Rusty Russ. That threw message overvolted. Stop. I shake when I laugh. If I'm gonna fuck this up. These are the customers. You guys. No, it's fine. I'm joking. You go, Feral. You know I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore you when I need to. Wow, my stripping skills are really nice. I don't mean like that. Don't clip it. Why did I say that? If I just shut up. Shit. Lol, lol. Gonna lurk for a bit. Are you gonna stream for at least an hour? Yes, I will, Undergrow. Have fun lurking. I will, I will. I don't know how fast this is gonna be, but I have other stuff in plan as well. So I will be here for a while. Yeah, lurky turkey. I actually do like turkey. I don't get why people get sleepy from it though. When I eat turkey, I'm like, gobble gobble. I get crazy. Thanks, Chris. Hello. Was my story not entertaining for you? Beep. I love this iron so much. If it wasn't hot, I would kiss it. I gotta like, though. Nice. I did clean it before.
What a story, Mark.
So there's no remnants of Psy here. Don't worry about it. What a story, huh? Wet. It's clean. I clean it every time after I've used it. Okay.
What's that? What's
Shut
that?
up. You're just salty. That's why. Could be a food coma coming on from all the turkey. Oh no. What? Message retracted? How dare you? Join my Discord as a punishment. I'm trying to cable manage. We're gonna see how that goes. Okay, a little bit too long. I'm gonna cut that off. We want to do a good job here. Not like I did the first time. I can barely see what's going on here. Right. Under the lights, that's better. Of course, I can't cut it because my side cutters don't actually cut. There we go. That should be nice. I got something salty for you. Is it saltapinar? I love saltapinar. Coops are really good. I started to hate coop, and I'm liking Ika lately because they're their products are way better. Like ICA's krossade tomater versus Coop's krossade tomater. There's not even a contest, you know? I may have... Hey, bad Charles. Bad Charles. Not heard it called that before. Saltapina. Salty sticks. Is the literal what? Bad Microsoft blind. Don't piss on the sofa. Laughing. What the fuck? Why do I have to... It's like having kids with you guys. Okay, yeah, I kind of singed that a little bit. That was for demonstration purposes. Moi. Moi. I will actually be going to Moi this Saturday. How did you know? I haven't told anybody about that. I ordered from them today. That's sick. So for Valentine's Day, I have ordered 100 pieces of sushi for me and the wife, which is this Saturday. I'm going to pick it up at 2 p.m. Swedish time, of course. Why would I say another kind of time when I live in Sweden? So that's going to be awesome. I'm thinking also about buying, whatchamacallit, a Pokeball each for us. So it's going to be a nice Valentine's Day. That's not the only thing that tastes fishy that I'm gonna eat, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry, I had to do that joke. It's basically the law. I can't get this capped on tape open. I hope she's not watching the stream. Don't want to spoil it. 100 goldfishes, yes, and playing with balls. Well, if that's romantic to you, I don't judge. You are a cat person, though, so... Not saying that's a bad thing. It sounded like, oh, you're a cat person, though, fucking trash. That's not what I meant. Okay, I'm just getting some Capton tape on and playing with balls. Oh, so, wait, you already said it. Why did I read it again, stupid ass MK? All right. I don't need too much Capton tape, but I need to be able to hold it. So I'm gonna add too much in a little anyway. I know how words work. All right. This hopefully won't interfere with the other points I need to solder to. Why didn't I solder to that point? Anyway, it's fine. No, that will 100% interfere.
You haven't peaked.
I know.
You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today. Oh, you're gonna peak all over everybody.
It's usually Psy. What's going on? Maybe Charles is Psy. I have never confirmed they aren't. Capton tape. Mooms. Okay, I don't know why it isn't sticky, but it's kind of on there. Is it? Not really. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we have those. That will go like so. So I'm just going to put that there as well. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Very out of character. No. I kid. Sai is always on top of his game. No, I don't need to solder anything to that. I need to solder to GP5 though. And that's the pink one, and the pink one should... Where did red go? How did I lose a spool of wire? Wait a minute. Green, white, blue, black, yellow. Didn't I have red? MS being used PCK. Yay! Happy building! Hello, interesting things. Whoop whoop. Nice. Okay, wait. Where did... I swear... Did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there should be... Where did the red one go? Half the stream is just MK looking for his shit. Oh, it fell down there. Okay, I found it. Okay, so we have the red wire. But we don't need that red wire yet. We have the white wire. That's going to go to GP5. Hey, hey. Happy. I bet that case looked nice. Just have to wind this back a little bit. Okay, is it stripped? Let me see you stripped down to the bone. Know the rest of the song. Okay, that's stripped. Nice. And GP5 is supposed to go on that pin. Okay. I will show you what pin. Copyright. If somebody copyrights that, no, that's not going to be a good time. Phone in the way, but wires in the way, but this pin is GP5. We need to solder to that pin. Just moving stuff out of the way. It's not going good. Didn't think this through. Are you guys surprised that I didn't think stuff through, as usual? I'm betting you're shocked. Like, what? MK is always so organized and cool and awesome and really sexy. Nope. Hey. You stop lying, young lady. Oh, by the way, my package from youghe Micro Repair came to Sweden today. Woo! Case have arrived. Yes, we already know. What? How? What? How? Who? I forgot. And it came in late. What mod is this? It's the Raspberry Pi Pico mod for the GameCube. This is the bloody. So that's bloody enough. Sweet, the box they sent was huge. Yes. Yep. Cap is in Sweden now too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It got stopped by customs, and then they were like, it's just a cap. So it's on its way from Arlanda today to Malmö. So I should be getting it tomorrow or Monday. Yes, exactly. Chris, you can put Swiss on it and back up your games and play your games from SD card, whatever you want. What he does with it, I have no idea. But the youghe Micros Repairs package was stopped by customs, which is never a good sign. Wow, look at this. This is the best connection I've ever done. It's like this white wire is coming out of the pin. Wow. I've never been so good. I'm very happy.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm hoping customs won't look through the package and be like, hey, this is not a free gift. How strict is custom there if I said something from Canada? Depends on what it is. And if they look. Sometimes they don't look what it is. Sometimes they don't get what they're seeing. But if you're gonna set a switch, if you don't say specifically that it's junk and broken and it's not a working Nintendo Switch, then they'll be extremely strict. And still probably some tax on it. But thanks, Sai, for the nice. So if you're planning on sending cards or something, make sure you under embellish the value and stuff like that. Okay. This is okay. So 5 volts. This is easy. This is easy. I'm just double checking that I'm looking at the correct thing. Fill 4. Yes. Okay. It's proud to be a wire ending. Exactly. We gotta check this out again. Look. It's like it got infected by a parasite, and now the parasite has spawned. Anyway, very nice. So we do get 5 volt exactly on this rail, and they're saying, hey, do a blob here and then put a wire here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Lamo, I saw you read my comment and spin those wheels and ultimately decide not to say on stream. Wait, what? I think I missed that, Chris. No, the SD card. That's the latest thing you said. Oh, okay. It was new thing with OBS. If your comment gets stopped by moderators and then they approve it, I won't see it. I need to refresh the what you call it, the chat, and find it again. How strict is the wire is erect? Yeah, that's nothing. I didn't see that, Chris. Thank you, Carthor. Oh, Bodger got me a wide one. Isn't Bodger the wide one? Oh, what are we talking about? Everyone is allowed to their perspective. Oh, got flagged. Yeah, and if it gets flagged, I'm not going to be able to see it until I refresh and it's approved. So nothing against you, Chris. That's something mods have to keep an eye on, and just let me know that. Hey, Chris said an extremely funny thing. You have to refresh the browser, MK. He just unpacked it. What did he unpack? What did he unpack, Microsoft? I like the I'm close saying stupid stuff. I think that's fun. I'm having a blast with that. I'm so stupid. I got a white one. YouTube is stupid with flagging chat stuff. Yeah. Let's all move to Twitch. And then you can buy me membership there instead. Woo! Double money. No. I'm sure they'll fix it in 2 years or something. I believe. Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend this pad.
Give me money.
Exactly.
Money me.
Money now. Needing a lot now. How can I still not know that in my sleep? I'm an embarrassment to my country. What? Am I stupid? Oh, I put the solder on the wrong side of the iron. If I do like this instead. I can't go down. There we go. We have achieved blob. Thank you, Bonjour. And the way we are here to deal with it. Blobby's back in the house, and you guys were saying I wouldn't blob. I think I have this near me without remembering to blob. Come on, boys, come on. You should know. Blob is our friend. Oh, someone! I mean, you might be stupid. Was that a reference to me? Because that's probably true. I let bagons be bagons. Life is so short. That's true. No need to fucking fight and stuff like that. Apologize if needed, and then just move on. Who cares? Why did I pretend my... I need to solder the wire, but have I cut the wire? No, it is not cut. No, it's not. I need to... That's why I did it. Was that an avocado? What? Chris, yo. An avocado? You think I have an old avocado that I painted on? That would be extremely gross. No. It's a rock with blobby on it. Microsoft Blind and Bodger did this for me when they sent me the things. And I have it by my side all the time to remind me that I'm an idiot. Oh, you still got him looking. Of course, of course. I have all the reminders. I have size God thing right here. Oops, I almost dropped that. But it's upside down. I don't throw stuff away. I keep it all where I know where it is. I mean, you were asking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I shouldn't. Pet rock for MK. That's the only thing I can keep alive. God knows it's not a marriage. JK. That's so cool. It is cool. It is extremely cool. Makes more sense. Rock, soil, way less than avocados, right? It's his pet rock. Yes. What should we call the pet rock? We can't call him Blobby because everything is called Blobby. The I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought here. Stop it, guys. No comments. Never comment. Fluffy. What it is everything but fluffy. It is very. It's very hard. It's not fluffy at all. Rocky. No, that sounds gay. Okay, we do not continue the stream until we come up with at least 3 candidates for a name, and then we're gonna vote on it. Voting will take place in half an hour. Okay, fuck it.
Why are you gay?
Because I like the smell of fish. It does make wet puddles at night, though. It does. It doesn't show. Blocky the blob. I like that. I like that. Wow. And I thought you were a useless mod, Carthor, but no, I was wrong. Bored. Peanuts. Peanuts is also. Okay, we'll have a vote later. Or do you mean that I have peanuts in my brain? That's probably true as well. I do like blocky though, because it's a little bit of a blocky rock, and it sounds like blocky, brocky. I don't know. We'll think about it. Yeah, this is not good. I'll have to put it down in a better way. Do this. This requires brainage. This will be hard. Oh. No. Okay, wait. Maybe it will be better with tweezers, or worse. We'll see. I'm not looking at chat because I know you're screaming at me right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm not looking at chat. Okay, that's good. That holds. Nice. See? You're mean. Butt nugget. You're a butt nugget. So I remember that board clip. Oh my god, me too. That was funny. That made me laugh my ass off. Lol, I do not even know what I am trying to name it, lol. What? Why not? No, lol, why? Did not put yourself... Oh my god, I'm not putting myself down! Everybody thinks I'm putting myself down. I'm being extremely entertaining. I'm not putting myself down. Everybody always starts with, don't be mean to yourself. I'm not. I was before, but now I have changed. I'm a better man. I'm a better woman. I am the better of everything. Being MK. Yeah, I'm doing very good. What? I was just joking around because I was failing a little bit. You guys stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a big boy, both in age and in number. Look at his boobies. Yeah, look at my... What? Yeah, I'm doing way better than I was doing before. I'm not saying that. That's how I motivate myself to do a little bit better, by making fun of the things I do. But that's a good connection. It's solid because I accidentally ripped it and it's still on the pad. Oh no, Rusty Russ is being a fucking nice Californian piece of what is he saying? MK, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Hey MK, hey, it's not your fault. Time out, Rusty Russ, for 10 seconds, Si, please. That's my fault, though. Okay. We have a little bit of a wiring mess now. And I still want to figure out where we're going to put the Pico, clipping that. You do so. So let me show you. My belly, my boobies, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Look, it's a little bit messy now. So I'm thinking I want to route this somehow. Maybe put it on Captain tape, all that stuff. Somehow nicely. Catch in 10 rows. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. So... Yes, it will go on like something like this. So I'm thinking I want to route everything here out to this side and then wrap it around, and I think this front side is a good place to put the Pico on. Because I want it a little bit tight and nice. I want it to look nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because I'm... Okay, I can't say that word because everybody's going to be, put yourself down. Wait, I need to distract you guys now. Oh, look, by the way. Oh, look what I'm going to do. Wait. Ah, nice. Nice. Woo! MK's the best. Then. Yes, I removed the plastic. And one person didn't like me doing that, so now I only have 20 viewers, but okay. And he's back in the ring.
Nice.
Not 24 side, lol. Nice. Okay, so I think I can do it like that. Some slowly. The thing is, everything is out here, still connected to the spools. Oh, this is like brain surgery. Okay, I'll start with the white one. Yes, I'll start with the white one. Just get it in so it gets a little bit more straight. I think that's okay. Put it down like this. And then the black one can be somewhere here. And the yellow one somewhere here. This routing is going to look like shit. I'm starting to realize. Okay. And the blue one. Wait, I hope I didn't snap the blue one off now. I didn't, right? No, I think I did. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, anyway, I can put these here. I can put some Kapton tape over this. And then we can check the blue one. I think I messed the blue one up. It's complicated stuff you're doing. Yeah, but I wanna learn. I think it can be nice. Boo, no worky. Perfect random. Ah, perfect random. Boo stream elements. That was a good random. What are you talking about? I thought Californians were supposed to be nice. And I like Yeti. He's nice. He's a very nice streamer. He usually streams when I can't watch, which is sad, and he lives in Alaska, but I like his stuff. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, perfect. That's not how I wanted it. I don't want these wires catching onto these pins, so I'm just going to move them a little bit under the tape. That's way better. I think I need to cut off some stuff. Rusty Russ, love your last stream. Those videos were complicated. I missed that. Nice. But Rusty Russ is getting better and better all the time. He's amazing. Honestly think he's the one that improves fastest compared to any other streamer. Getting so much confidence. You deserve it, bro. And soon 500 subs. You did a Game Boy cartridge today. It's nice. Why can't I cut this? Are these scissors this bad? Yeah. What? That's annoying. I don't think I thought this through. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna reposition this a little bit. Something like this. But still, it wasn't as beautiful as I thought. You know what? Bend this. I know what I have to do. Hopefully. Everybody, yes, that's true. He might be the best. I've heard those things as well. It was weird. I was sitting at the Children Relaxes stream today, and PCDD came in, and he's like, MK, 5 more to 555, and I was like, what? And he was like, he's at 550 subs, I think. So he meant that he's 5 subs away from 555. And I asked him, was this like a Gen Z thing? That Gen Zers like 555 because they say 67 or something? Anyway, and then he just like disappeared, and I was like, and then it hit me, like, does he think we're on a race or something? A sub race? Who cares? I'm glad he hit 500. I'm gonna be glad when Russ hits 500. I don't give a shit if they surpass me, if I have 10,000 more subscribers than them. It's not a race. Do your own pace. It's gonna be more fun that way. Don't stress. Do your own thing. Don't like change the things you do. Don't stress with the subs, because people are going to notice. You're going to change. You're going to become a different person. Nobody's going to like your content. They're going to say you're bald. It's like, why? I don't care. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid this wire is going to short on that pin. I think I need to redo this wire. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm glad he's bullying you now. He was on my ass for a while. It's friendly competition. I didn't mind. Okay, well, I mean, I get it from that point of view, but I don't want to compete with you guys. I never will. That's not my thing, because I want to do kind of my thing. If you want to compete, go for it, but keep me out of it if you can, because I don't care about competitions. Like, if I compete, I'm gonna start like not being myself, and I want to do my shit, you know? I hope you take it the right way. And I'm not saying you guys, you said Rusty Russ that, oh, we have to compete. But yeah, come on. I hope I didn't sound like an asshole. It was not my intention. Okay, that's better. Now it's not moving, at least. It's not on the shield. That's great. I don't want that. Okay, cool. I don't want to be a party pooper, that's all. Weird, my chat just stopped working. Is that your excuse, Carthor? Oh, I didn't see that people were bullying you. My chat just stopped. Okay. I mean, it's not the. I'm gonna be real. It's not the. What you call it? Routing I had in mind. But it's okay. This gonna have a heat plate on it. Nobody's gonna see that. But I think we're done. And then for the Raspberry Pi, we can't forget to put a diode on the red wire as well. I'm happy for his growth, as yours as well. Yeah, I never said anything like that. I hope we all grow very much, and hope for my streamer to grow no matter who it is, except Andy. He don't like it. Exactly. I'm in the same boat. I hope everybody grows, gets memberships, ads, stuff like that. We deserve it. No, I had to refresh. It went weird. Okay, weird. Like all the letters scrambling up and stuff like that. That's strange. Heatsink time. So I'm hoping this can just go on. Yeah, this won't be a problem. So this will be able to go on. I'm gonna get the underside here now. Just gonna move these gently so I don't rip any of the traces. This routing. I thought it was gonna look better. There is enough for everybody, right? Exactly. I just need to put this the correct way. Okay, so okay, I see. Oops, oh yeah, that's not on yet. Careful with the wires. Careful with the wires. Oh yeah, I have made success. Nice. Okay, this is going really well. I'm surprised. It didn't go this well last time. I think I did it in 2 streams, and it was horrible. Yeah, if I have YouTube on for too long, I get so far behind, and I have to like refresh the stream. Even when I click the live button, it just keeps on spinning. I don't like that. That's annoying. Where did I put my... I fixed it. Screwdriver thing. Honestly, it's gone. Hello? A fan to the vägen, like we say in Skåne. Ah, I put it where the kid is. I found it. Okay, so I hope it's these screws. I think it is. They're the same length, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's these. 100%. I know guys never doubted me. So I'm just gonna gently screw it in, but not with force until I have all the screws in. I read that you're supposed to do it like that. For the pressure. Yeah, I've noticed YouTube chat has been a bit buggy for last week. Yeah, YouTube's always buggy. That's something that's bugging me. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. So basically, I think ready to put this mostly back together, then connect the Raspberry Pi to it, and then use my SD card to test if Swiss and all that stuff works. We should be golden. It's a big company. It says to update all the time. Yeah, and the thing is, I know for a fact from experience when it comes to bigger companies, those people who made the code that YouTube rests on, the base of it, nobody that works there now touches it, knows how it works, because they probably fired every single developer that was in the beginning to cut costs and stuff like that. And now they're sitting with a bunch of code, they don't know how it works, and they're like, I don't know. Okay, so this is my plan. Okay, yeah, we can put all the wires through here. Yeah. The only thing here, there's a like plastic pole, so it's okay. We can put the screws back in, and I'm thinking the Raspberry Pi will sit somewhere in front. And I'm gonna try to... MK has a plan, run! Yeah. This is... it's gonna be fine. The only thing I'm wondering is... how did all these screws... how are they supposed to sit? They're basically the same screw. I don't care. I'm just gonna put screws back in and hope for the best. That's it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Runs away. Thank you, both assholes. Friends of the channel. Dear viewers, shut the fuck up. You're bullying me. Why you bully me? Kurwa, ten bully tutaj w chat. Nie mogę, no. Nie mogę. There's billions online, 24/7 to be exact, 2.7 exact. Imagine how many updates they have to make every day to make it work. I don't think that's... it's probably just renting big ass AWS servers, load balancing it. I don't think that's an issue, and they're pretty used to it by now, I think. I just think they're doing updates to YouTube itself, and they can't really predict how the base code will behave, and that's where problems arise from. Yeah, maybe interesting things is as well. I don't know, but I have like done many of the fixes to these problems. Did my camera just flicker? Oh no, YouTube knows I'm talking shit about them. Run. Yep, I know a bit. Cool. Coding is a nice skill to have. But what I don't like about coders is that they can make a computer do stuff for them, and they think they're so fucking smart for that. So all their political views are correct. All of their takes are correct, all of their thoughts are correct because they're so smart people. I hate talking to fucking coders. Just want to stab them. Fast, say good things about YouTube. It's not shit. Yes, thank you. Interesting things. YouTube is the best platform for video stuff. Better than Twitch, yes. Oh no, they're more insecure than you think. Probably. That's a good point. Maybe they want to act smart. That makes sense. And I hope I'm just not putting screws in willy-nilly without thinking. Oh yes, I am. Because we need to think about these screws, but I haven't gotten there yet. But this is the thing with words. So it should sit like that. The connections should be like so. Yeah, so I was just about to put in all the screws. See? I didn't think about that, and I'm a coder. I'm really stupid. Is he talking code about me? No, they do not act smart. They're just like that. They seem arrogant, but they do not mean to. Yeah, they seem really arrogant. I agree with that. But maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's the thing that if you're a coder, you're probably nerding, stuff like that, and, you know, going to school and shit like that. Bullied by some assholes. I totally get that. Maybe you try to, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not smart enough to analyze the psychological effects of being a nerd in school. Okay. So basically what I should do now, I think I'm going to take the Raspberry Pi out, and we're just going to see, can I put it here, put the top on, put the controller port on, and not short it out, and find a way to put the Pi somewhere. Maybe it can sit here as well, because then you can route here, around, and then have it here, and then put like double-sided tape and stuff like that. Too much in their head. I see your point. I know how to code, but I'm self-taught in that. Ooh, nice. And blow up things. Bugs are great. They're early warning signs about your code. Do we... Why would we need these back? They're ugly. I want to keep them. I don't see the point. Why do we have you? Do you guys get it? Why? Carthor, analyze. I'm thinking of skipping it, to be honest. Grounding, I guess. Ground? To what? Okay, we'll go. Thanks, Carthor. Okay, we're gonna get the ground things on, because I forgot to put those back in my GameCube. Is that bad? We'll see. We'll see. Only one way to find out, but it has been working, so. Guess we're grounding it. Thanks, Charles, for knowing stuff. Ground for RF shield. Okay, thank you. Huh. That little thing. Interesting. It's more for EMI, I guess. I don't know what EMI is. It sounds like a cool music genre, though. Yeah, if you don't put them back, RF signals leak out and airplanes crash from the sky. Oh my god, I don't want that. No. Thank you, Rusty. Look how smart he is. Oh my god. Electromagnetic interference. Electromagnetic interference. Yeah, okay. Hello, Andy. I'm not being stupid. Love the mug, MK. Oh, thank you, Andy. Thank you. What? Name 10 things you like about it. That's nice of you to say. Thanks. I'm really in love with it too. I think Blind Bodger and Microsoft Blind did an amazing job designing it. Small tinfoil
I've got
hat.
a really small.
All right. Let's see. How will this sit? Now it's going to be annoying to get back in, unless I use 10% of my brain. Are we able to do that? I shouldn't have taken this out. Why did I do that? I didn't even need to. Shit. Fuck. Guys, help me. Come over, Andy. Help me. I didn't think this through. Where are my tweezers? I think we can do it with tweezers. They've hidden, as they should. Oh my god. Where were you when I needed you, Andy? You could have said, no, don't do that, MK. As a professional electric guy. Oh my god. Oh, this is so frustrating. What did I say? He waved? Everybody waved? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me know if I need to spank Sai. He might like it though. He might like it. Oh. Wait. Oh. What's going on? Don't pull it out. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close. Oh, wait. Oh. Don't do this to me. He doesn't need controller parts, right? He'll install a Bluetooth mode. Ah, shit. Ah. So Andy called me so instead of side. What a dumbass. No, I'm joking. Peekaboo, I see you. I see you too. Sigh. Oh my god. Not chloro. Cow. Hot cows. Oh my god. Oh, fucking. Oh, you guys don't know how frustrating this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Shut up, Charles. Nobody asked you for words. I'm not taking this all out. I'm gonna do it. I might have ultimate finger position. Yes, I do. Oh, I got it. I got it. Thank you, Mike. Blind. Could you have put in there when the mother? Shut the fuck up, Arthur. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Little shit. Okay, no. I can see that this is too little space for a Raspberry Pi. It's really going to be stuck in there unless I put it on this side. Actually, that might work. But there's not too much to sit on. I think we have to do this side. I'm just going to check exactly how much space will that give us. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. Don't worry. Yeah, this is gonna fit. Okay, cool. There's like 5 centimeters here. In my head, anyway. Gonna need some water. Need to up brain power to 15%. That is true. But I'm just gonna. Do you remember what color wire went where? I forgot and had to look when I did mine. Yes, I have color coded them to the exact colors that the wiring diagram shows. Oh, Quakey! What up? Welcome. Except for white, which is pink, and yellow, which is orange. So I had that figured out. But before we continue, I'm gonna put you guys here. You don't deserve to call on me. I'm gonna get some water. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Oh wait, here's the. I thought I had a microphone on me. How we all doing? We are doing good, Quag. Thank you very much. I'm doing a mod for the Raspberry Pi Pico for the GameCube. It's going really well. I'm further along than I thought I would be, which is always nice. I have lost my Raspberry Pi though. Wait, stuff is here. Oh, here it is. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this thing. Wait, do I have to flash? Yeah, I probably have to flash this first. Ah, okay, this is going to be a little bit boring. Bodger, entertain the viewers, please. While I flash this thing. Oh my god, this. Wow, that was hard. Okay, we have some headers. More headers for these. I don't care about those. I don't need these. I can just put them to the side. But we have the unofficial, official Raspberry Pi. This is USB-C. What? That's cool. Naked. I am. I'm officially informed. Ooh, nice. When is work? Hold down boot select. We have file system. Open. Put it here. Don't short it out to anything. And I need to find the files. How is the modding going? It's going very well. Welcome back, Undergrow. We've done the wiring. We put some stuff back together. We're going to put the Raspberry Pi Pico over here. It's going to be great. So I'm just going to check for the files. You guys have fun while I do that. Because I forgot to prepare because I'm so professional. It's not even fun. And blah blah, documentation, blah 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 blah. Open source, $4. Support the project. No, sorry guys. I'm cheap. Releases. There we go. PicoBoot. Wait, is this the what Pi is this? Is this the 2 or the 1? It looks like a 1. I have to check out what it says. Exactly. Quig knows what's up. I think this is the Pi 1. Doesn't say though. Can I see that on? PicoBoot full for 1 or 2. Is this? It should be the 1. RP2040. That's the 1, right? Lithium black. Ooh. I think I'm gonna download the one, please. So we have the Raspberry Pi. Go to downloads, delete all this stuff. Okay, let's see if it disconnects. It should when we're done. Oh, yep, nice. Okay, yeah, and it's on again. Cool, I think that's it, as far as I remember. Okay, so I want to kind of put it here. Let's put this to the side for now. Like somewhere around here. But how do I solder this now while the wires are good? You know what I can do? If I just move all the wires to here, cut them somewhere around here, it should have enough of length, right? You guys know what I mean. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll them out a little bit so I have more wire than I need, just in case. Yeah, this is a mess. And one other problem I have now is these shouldn't be too long as well, because of the connection. Purple is the best color in the world. I think if I cut it somewhere around here, that's going to be enough for everything. And then some. All right. Then some, dim sum. But if I want to put it here, I'm just going to double check because I am a little bit concerned about the length. Because remember last time I had one wire that was too long and that kind of sucked. Glaros approved, huh? Guess what I forgot? I mean MK. I don't know what you forgot. PSU, probably. Okay. I could actually wire it here. That would feel nicer. So wait here. If we put this back together. Yeah, it's gonna more than fit. I think I'm gonna do it here actually. Yeah. And how does this look? Yeah. Let's do that. So from here at the maximum of this. Okay, we're snipping. I hope I have thought this through. Oh, okay. No going back now. Thank you, MK Fakes. Glares at the Glares, the YouTuber. What? Also likes purple. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. MK's the best. He always has my back. Just gonna put all of this together. So it's a little bit more organized. Oh yeah, I need the baby, the what you call it, diode. Holy diver, you can see he's striped, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you know what I mean? You done that no hands with your mind. I know, I've made an AI version of myself. It's having troubles putting sentences together in a cohesive way, but it can help me with the streaming stuff. But it was a little bit slow. How long have I been streaming now? Quite a while, right? As I said, it's a very stupid version of MK. I call it MK Bodger. I'm joking. Or am I? Okay. We should be able to put all of this on without any issues whatsoever, although we're on this thing. I can also... Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh, it hurts. Oh, my intelligence is going outside of my brain. It's like, can you see it? It's like, look how big my head is. It's because of the intelligence. Is just, I'm so smart. Not smart enough though to find what I was supposed to find. Just don't tell chat. Pretend you're... Guys, I need to go to another room to get the thing, which I totally know where it is. I'll be right back. Oh no, wait.
At Rosiras Repairs super chatted, 1 Pfund und 46 Pence. YouTube locked me out of chat. Say
no.
subs only, heulendes Gesicht.
Yeah, it is subs only, Rusty Russ. You're not a subscriber? Check your subscription. You dick. Thanks for the money, though. What? MK, watch out, your intelligence is hanging out. Oh no. Poor Rusty Russ. Yep, me too, lol. What? You unsubscriber. Yeah, we got you. Is that German? Yes, it is. It is. I have all my...
Russ Repairs subscribe to the channel.
You little cunt. That was my Australian. You bloody cunt. That just sounds like British. What the hell, man? See? Andy was right. People get randomly unsubscribed. Rusty Russ would never unsubscribe. Wow. YouTube. Look, YouTube hates repairs. That's the thing. Das ist ein Problem. Weak ass YouTube, right? Sounded British. It was Australian, I swear. No, I've had that when I first joined the stream. It'll say basically that I'm not subbed, even though I am. Then I'll like refresh it few times, and then it finally works. Wow, weird. I was chatting earlier, nerds. Yeah, and open chat, not subscriber chat. I just turned that on to catch you in the act, Rusty Russ, you traitor guy. Is it because I make occasional Mexican jokes? Wow. Just because I'm a little bit racist. And Rusty Russ gets mad at me. What kind of a friend is this? I do too. That is, I usually do that. Alright, let's see. I need the diode. This is the... I have no idea. Because it's not saying anything. Oops, I don't know what... What is this one? It has text. So sorry. I just went with the flow, okay? Don't worry. This is the... Oh my god, the glare. Oh my god, I don't know what this is. 007. Yeah, I don't need the 007. What one do I need? Zener diodes, but can be regular diodes. Does it say on text what kind of... Because I think these might be the ones. But I can't see any text. I don't know if there's text on these. And it's too glary. Oh my god. Hopefully... Wait, let me see. 1N7007. Okay, thank you. Aren't they usually long? You're long. What? Should be somewhere, but can be hard to read. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But I need the 1N5822, 1N5819, or the SS112. Okay. This is a chunky diode. I went through my old parts bin the other day to find out I have a reel of about 2,000. Oh my god. How I got it. The diodes, oh my god. That's weird. Okay, these are the 1N4007, so I'm gonna put them to the side because that's not what we need. One N5399. That's not what we need. One N5403. No. Oh, this is too small. Small. My penis is small. 1N5819. Oh, that's what I need. I found them. Cool. Yay. I guess you want a Schottky diode. Are you asking me? I need a diode with words on it. I'm just gonna double check these others just to see what I got. FR, yeah, I'm not interested. Well, these are chunky. 1N5822. Hey, this is one of those that I need, but this is too fat. Look at this giant thing. That's not gonna be compatible. Huh? Vad? Don't feed them after midnight. Oh my god, what? Others? Is that the diode that... It's the diode that has the lowest voltage drop. Okay. What does that mean? And these are FR's ones. I don't need those. I have the one I needed. So we will get to soldering. And I think first, I'll just put the diode in so we have it in place. How did these people get these inside of this small bag? Lol, 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 lol. Okay. And where should I put... We need to check the picture now. I'm going to take you to Picture City. Just going to move chat. There we are. This should be PC. Okay, so this thing, 39. This is the one we care about. And then we have GP4, GP5, ground, and GP6. All right, all right. Okay. So that is pin 39. All right, all right. We can work with this. Oops, oops, oops. You didn't see that. Good. That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side for now. That wasn't sufficiently put to the side for now. I'm just gonna move it. Here, sit on my Xbox One that I found in the trash one day. I cleaned it and it worked. Where is? There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the projector? There it is. Wow, this was bright. So this is the pin, second to last one, that we need to solder to. This is gonna be easy. It doesn't count if you put the Xbox One in the trash, MK. Oi, I didn't do that. It was somebody else. Just checking wiring diagram one last time. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Let's do it. So a little bit of solder. No, flux. There it is. Where did I put the diode? I put it right here. So I'm thinking, can we? We can, but do we want that? How do you want to put this? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that because I removed 50% of the flux. I found my two PS1 controllers the other day. I need to test them if they work. Nice. Why put it in the trash if you can fix it, lol? I don't know idea. I don't think people are aware that they can fix stuff. And they just assume and then put it in the trash. I'm thinking I can just solder it something like this. And then put heat shrink on it to protect it, and I can just, bam, put it like that. So I'm going to do this. So it gets to the other side with all the other stuff, but wait. Not controller, consoles. Okay, thank you. It's the amount of things put in the bin these days just due to broken 1860-50s. You mean diode? That's out of my comfort zone. And I want to put it a little bit above that because the other pins will go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from pin 6 down will come the rest, and I want it to like be on the same line. So I'm going to put it something like that, put heat shrink on, so it's protected. I think that's for the best. Okay, not like that. Yeah, that's okay. But we need more flux. JFix, hello, welcome. Nice seeing you here. We're doing a Pico mod. I did that a long time ago for a GameCube, but this time it's going really nice. I'm being way faster than I was last time. But wait. Okay. This is a diode. So I have one important question. Which side should go into the pin? It's this side, right? When you have the, what is it, cathode, anode, pointing in this direction, right? Because that means it can go here, but it can't go back. Am I correct in assuming that? Wait, shut up, Charles. But you can answer my question if you want. And I'll allow it. I forgot how I did with the other one. Or is it the other way around? Hello, Jazza. Line goes to puss. Whatever that is. Huh? What's puss? Wait. Let me check. Does it say anything in the guide? But nevertheless, blah blah. Shoutkey diode. Oh.
Fires Ahmed subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Ahmed. The diode marking stripe should face the VSys pin on the Pico board. Okay. I get it. See? I had to figure it out all by myself. So it is orientated the correct way. That was nice of them to write and not just assume everybody who does it has the slightest clue how these magical beans work. I never remember. No worries. Positive. Oh, okay. I see. You took a line from Jurassic Park when the guy was trying to get the baby T-Rex and the mother shows up. Wait, lol. Positive, I guess. Okay. I haven't I don't like Jurassic Park. The first one is okay with Jeff Goldblum. The rest, eh. Especially the new ones. Oh my god. And the new Star Trek, Starfleet. What are they doing? They don't know what Star Trek is. You wanted to stop the current flowing the wrong way. Exactly. So I guess it might get installed in reverse to expected. I love all of them. Huh. You can if you want to. That's fine. We all have different tastes, and movies are for not for everybody. And they shouldn't try to make movies to fit everybody. Do you understand what I mean? Does this make sense whatsoever? Oops. Ah, it can have solder here. That's fine. I'm gonna put solder here, solder here, solder here. Okay, that was it. I need a little bit more light so I can see. Did I do this correctly? Oh my god. What is it with this microscope? But yeah, it's fine. It's working perfectly. What about Space 1999? Lol, that's a classic. Do you mean Space Odyssey? That's a great movie, if that's what you mean. Caitlin always jokes who keeps insuring the Jurassic Park. That's a good, yeah. That's a bad investment from their side. How much money don't they have? Tinning the thing for now. I'm not gonna stress with this. So I will be cutting the underside because it doesn't have to stick out here. Let's do a tiny clean on this as well. I didn't know they made a new one from Jurassic Park. They do it all the time. They have made it into a franchise. Not my cup of tea. But I'm also a stiffler for movies. I mean, Stifler, I don't know. Stifler is that American Pie character, right? Anyway, I'm like if a movie doesn't make sense with the story and stuff like that, it pisses me the fuck off. When things magically just happen so the plot can move along. I don't like that at all. Yep, they did one with Scarlett Johansson. Huh? Who's that? Franchise. French fries. Nice one, Chris. Stifler's mom. It's weird that. Why do people call him Stifler's mom? He's not Stifler's mom. He's Stifler. What the fuck? Like, I've heard stories that people go up to him at bars and like, oh, it's you, Stifler's mom. People are dicks. I love it. I loved him in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, whatever that guy's actor's name is. When he was Country Mac. Oh my god, that's one of my most favorite episodes. What kind of mods are you doing? I am doing a Pico mod for the GameCube. And the mod in question that I've installed on the Raspberry Pi is called Pico Boot. And you can then load Swiss and all that stuff into the GameCube, and you'll be able to do backups of your games, all that stuff. It's a really nice mod. I like it. It's easy. It's fun to install. That's also something you have to think about, I think. Okay, we have this, but I wanna heat shrink this a little bit so it looks nicer. But we do have to. Have you remembered my setting? No, it's at 420. Okay, you guys are gonna hear beeps. Sorry, not sorry. What can we go down to? 100 something. Oh yeah, that they make one every 3 to 4 years. Rob McElhenney, I think. No, Rob McElhenney is the guy playing Mac in the show. But the guy who played Stifler's... Okay, now you made me say Stifler's mom. That guy who plays Stifler in American Pie, what's his name? It's probably Scott. He looks like a Scott. Okay, I'm gonna take you to overhead so you can... No, that's not gonna... So you can see it shrink. It's always nice with shrinkage. And I know this heat shrink isn't thin enough, but that's the best I can do. At least it has some protection then. What am I? Statistics Fix that has all the shrink crap he needs? Not sure what you guys are talking about. We're not sure either. We're just talking. Makes me appreciate my hot air station being quick and quiet for temp adjustments. I will mod this one eventually, one day. And I will have dials, and it will be the best hot air station on the galaxy. All right, it has been shrunk. His name is Sean William Scott. Yes, thank you. See, I saw. Didn't I say something about Scott? He looks like a Scott or something. I was kind of right. All right. Gotta get back to the party. Can I have a Bacardi? Okay. Now we're actually gonna wire this up with the GameCube. That might be a little bit tricky. I will try to double beep and 2000% volume mod for hot air station. Exactly. Every centigrade will be beep beep. So it's gonna be. We're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna party. We will save humankind, if that's even possible. Okay. So I want it on the front side. And I want to be able to solder to this Raspberry Pi Pico. I think that's gonna work. I need to play around with my helping hand a little bit. But I think we can sort that out. Oh, this is stiff. Oh my god, I'm weak. It's the Joey gloves. They're not meant to be used by men. There we go. See, it was the Joey gloves. I was right. I always blame Joey, if you can, and he's not in chat. Joey, are you in chat? I am saying only good things about you, my friend. Why not, Carstor? Come on, it's gonna be fun. It will be fine. Du kommer gilla det, jag svär. He will not gilla det. I can guarantee. Sorry, I'm just adjusting this. All right. Nej, det kommer jag inte. See? I told you guys. He said, I would love double beep. I listen to your streams on repeat so I can hear the beeping, and that makes me happy. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the 007 diode. It fell out from the bag. I have to put it together with his family. Here you go, little diode. Anyway, tell us more about your song releases in China, Japan. Well, I mean, do you want the whole story of the thing? Gör jag? Nej, det skojar. Okay, well...
What a story, Mark.
I just started the story, Chris. So, the thing with the video of my band that was playing in Japan on TV was this guy came in one day at a rehearsal, and he was a kind of a somewhat famous music producer, and he was like, "Hey guys, and I've heard your stuff. I like it. Do you want to record a music video?" And we were like, "Huh?" And he was like, "Yeah." And we were like, "Okay." But he was like, "But can we do it as a cover? Because I'm releasing an album. I want some cover songs. I want to cover this song. Can we do it?" And we were like, "Yeah, okay. I mean, free video. What the fuck? Why not?" So we recorded a music video, and then he was like, "Hey, can I send this to Japan?" I talked with some people. They're pretty interested in the song. They would like to play it on TV there, on this channel that I don't remember. And we were like, "Yeah, okay." And then it did. And that's the story. Very riveting, I know. There's not much more to that. But yeah, we will see that at some point. When I reach a certain amount. Oh, you guys can't even see it, but I was just stripping wires anyway. When I reach a certain amount of subscribers that rhymes with donkey. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not super interesting. But this is. Oh, I almost choked on water. Ugh, sorry, I hope you didn't hear me. Ugh. Donkey, yes, good. Well done. Oh, that was dusty. Ugh. Too much dust. Thank you, indulging us, MK. No worries. But there's really not much more to that story. It was pretty straightforward. It was fun though. You think you know someone, and then suddenly they tell you they've made a music video in Japanese television. Yes, and I was the lead singer of the band as well, but I do not sing in the song because I was thinking, no way I'm gonna sing in this song. So we had someone else sing. That would have been a disaster. I can say what song we covered as well, and I can, if you want, tell me in chat. I will say what song, and I will even do how I would have sang it. Oh wait, that's Lisa. Oh my god, I was like, I remember that name. So yeah, I'm a man of many surprises. Like for instance, I can't solder a wire to a diode. That's better. Okay, cool. So that was the easy part. Live performance. I don't know. One of the band members is in jail. The other one is cleaning lady. The other one, I don't know what she's doing. She's probably doing a lot of drugs. The band is not getting back together.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Yes. All right. The song we covered was "And I Will Always Love You," but in a skate punk fashion sound. Sounds like most famous bands to me. Yeah, except for we didn't become famous at all. And our lead guitarist kind of stabbed us in the back and started going to another band without telling us. That was kind of shitty of him. Haven't. Shut up. Haven't really forgiven him for that, but that's how it is. MK solo project incoming. Yes, one man, one stage, and several tugs coming to a theater near you. Now that was unexpected. Exactly. I'm out. Being famous over. Yeah. I wouldn't want a lot of paparazzi and stuff like that going after me. Like, oh, MK, please, let us take a picture of your wiener. No. Do not even have a microscope. All right. I'm checking just where to put everything. So GP4 should go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm? Wait. Enki, show us your blobs. This is true, you are cheating on your solder. What? Paparazzi. 5, 6. Then 3 is ground. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, 5. What? One, two, three, 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. The third pin from the top should be ground. Wait a minute. 17 pins on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is GP6. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 pins. But yeah, if we have 3 grounds on this side, do we have 3 grounds on this side? 1 ground, 2 ground. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have found the stuff. Crazy talk again. Oh well, it's your hot kills, not surprised, right? It even says G isn't that ground. What do you mean, Carthor? Let me show you what I'm seeing. You saw the thing? This is the Raspberry Pi thing. This is ground. So wait. 1, 2, 3 is ground. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is ground as well. Go on, attach it here. Oh my god. But here we have 1, 2, 3 is not ground. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. GP4 here is G. What is this Chinese pin out? Is it upside down? Does that make sense? But they are showing that boot cell and stuff like that is on this side. V in, V bus, like GP0. 3 here is ground like in here. And then 6 is ground as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not, no, that's not correct either. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is a clone for sure. But I was thinking it's going to be the same pinout. But maybe it's not. Let me check what else I have. I should have more of these. Not just clones. But yeah, I'm not really trusting this one now that the pinout looks so weird. And then we have another clone. The thing that pisses me off as well is there's an extra pin on the bottom. I would go by the pinout that says on the board. Yeah. Okay, so you're, wait. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I shouldn't follow the diagram because that can be a little bit weird. Okay. Yeah, and when they program it as well, they probably say, hey, GP6 pin is this, and then stuff. You know what I mean. So we have to find, does it say GP stuff? Yeah. It's GP6, GP5. Okay. That's going to be annoying soldering on this side. So we have to desolder this, flip the board, and then I think we're good. Okay, okay. Now it makes sense to me, kind of. It does, but it would have been nice to have noticed that before. But cool that we didn't break it instead. Yes, ignore the pics and just goes by label. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay. At least we figured that one out. Beep. Well, my perfect soldering here has to be ruined now. Bye. Okay. I'm glad we caught it in time. Okay, so we need to find where the full 5 volts goes in. We have 3.3. Is VIN the 5 volts? Because that's the same fucking thing we did solder to. Because that should be... Does that mean volt N? I'm guessing that's what it means. Yeah, VIN will be... Thank you, Quag. Thank you. I'm a noob, as you can see. But a very beautiful and cute noob, so that's how I make it up to you guys. Alright. So let us solder to this one. It's in the hole. V-bus would also be 5 volt, I think. Well, now it's too late. But maybe it should. I don't know what the difference is, obviously. Okay. And let me just turn this off for now. Also the thing, because we need to rethink. No, it will work like that. Okay. The Venga bus is coming and everybody is jumping. That made me think of the Venga boys. Alright, anyway, blue should go to GP4. And GP4 is probably on this other side. Yeah, right there. So this one. There goes blue. There goes my blue wire. That is the bow. Car for 4.75 V och. Ah, okay. Nice, I did not know that. And yes, I will put flux on. Because you're going to be like, no flux? With the flux? Okay. And this should reach, yeah. It reaches. No worries. So I'm just going to stick it in. And then we solder. If I can see what I'm doing, that would be nice. Eat it, eat it, eat it. There we go. Beautiful. Wow. Better than... See what you guys did? I was just about to say better than factory. But you couldn't stand it. You couldn't stand MK reigning supreme. You just had to ruin it for me. Okay, step. No. There's probably a smarter way of doing that. But that's not my style. Okay. There we go. Stay, immediately the cable jumps out, right? It doesn't like being told what to do. Stupid ass cable. With tweezers? Too much work. I only have 2 hands. Nobody asked you, undergrow. Wait, wait. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, GP4 done. And then we will have actually ground first, and then GP5, and then GP6. All right. So ground is next. Ground is black. We have ground. We have crack. I've actually never had crack. But I've heard good things about it. Okay, I'll stop. Don't do crack, please. I don't think it's good for you. That's what I heard, at least. Now, to spite undergrow, I will not be using tweezers this complete soldering process, just to piss him off, because I respect him. Come on, I can't. Oh, I'm so bad with holes. I didn't fill it in, right? No, I'm just bad. The thing is, you're trying to confuse me with the microscope, that's it. Yeah, okay, see? There it is. Stun of a fan. See? I hate the lighting on this though. I can barely see what's going on. Beep.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Underbro. I'm still not gonna use tweezers though. I think that's on. Tug. Yeah, it's on. Gross, but it's on. Thank you, Sai. Did that appear? I didn't hear it. Okay. Now GP5 is purple. No, pink. We didn't have pink though. I think it's supposed to be white. Okay. No, what? What happened with Tug? Let me double check. This is no, that's not good. Okay. So it's trying to play T. We have a rubb. Thank you. We have Tug. Wait. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to Tug. Why? Rubb is with two. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to Tug. Yes, Microscope blind. You're correct. Why can't we Tug? Okay, I'm popping up the code. FFS. wait, let me check. Server. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. It's both. It's a miss. I misspelled it in OBS. So tug 1 and tug 2 should not now be possible. Thank you. Hanky's all tugged out. You take that back. I haven't even begun to tug. What? I shouldn't have. Thank you. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to tug. Thank you, Andy, for clipping that and making my streaming career obsolete. Yes, I've stripped white. All right.
You know, it's really hard.
Yes, they work. I told you don't have. They're just doing that to piss me off. That was instant feedback. Oh yeah. I told you I'd made some improvements. It's easier to update stuff now as well. That's good. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to tug. But how do you know do you work a second time? That is true. Very good, very good. To say that second tug, I always I forget. Wasn't it? No, it's not Chris. Who was? Oh, I forget. And you don't see their face. Okay, it worked. But what about
you sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Have I ever told you guys that I hate you? Just. Oh, it was you. Nice. You dick. Thank you. It was a good. No! Look what you did, Chris. No, why would I test it a third time? To piss me off. Okay. I understand why. Yeah. I'm joking. I don't care. You know, I like it when you guys make my life a living hell. It's nice. I think it's fun. Diarrhea. Wow, that was shit. Oh, sorry, pink plastic that isn't pink.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
You sure about
Sheldon,
that?
too
You
much
sure
TV.
about that?
I didn't watch.
Should I call you Mister?
No, call me Daddy. I didn't watch Big Bang Theory that much. With no reference to the discussion or you, but Mista. I like the Mista one. Alright. And GP6, I think that's the last one. Yeah, it is. And that is orange, which is now yellow. Alright. You're just checking some stuff. Yeah. I missed that Mista. Yeah, Mista was nice. I like that a lot. I like all of them. Ugandan interview clips. We have yeahboi, we have mista, and we have youghe. That's classic meme right there. They think if they bully enough, they helped you. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how my chat works. I did that edit. Because if Andy can do the tug edit, I can make fun of him as well. He had that coming. So do not mind them. So do not mind them too much TV. Huh? Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm not following. This wire. Stay. Stay. What did I just... Rövunge. How are we saying in Sweden? Means ass kid. Or butt kid, if you will. Undergrow. Starting to piss me off, undergrow. You know what? Why? Undergrow? I must blame somebody. And undergrow is in my sights today. That's all. I know I'm a dick. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? I don't want to burn the thing around it. Where's me tweezers? No, you do not get tweezers. I named the character. You did? Oh, I see. I am too good to slag off now, huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, blame the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes? Half the year they're sleeping. What mosquitoes? No bin sign. I'm gonna bin you. We're almost there. Look, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Look. Confidence. Poise. Shut up. This was going to go easier. Look. Look. Fuck it. We're burning the fucker. I don't give a shit anymore. There you go. Put the fucking asshole in. You love me too much to bin, but that's true. How did you know? Just an observation, but wouldn't you solder from underneath so heat does not go near the plastic on the wires? Who asked you, Microscope blind? Are you making me look stupid? I'll heat you underneath. Okay, I'll do it. He likes the thrill of melting. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I won't even be able to. There's too much stuff in the way. Look, nobody likes plastic. It destroys the environment. So let's destroy it before it can destroy us. No, don't you dare! I'm not reading chat. I'm reading chat. Hello, Nick. I watched Bodge too many years. Oh. Sorry, I was talking to her and she spams chat. It's the smell. Who doesn't love? Yeah, exactly. It's good for you. There we go. Not the most beautiful, but yes, I'm okay, Charles. I'm okay now. Oh yes, plastic is pretty bad. I always buy paper bags in IKEA. Me too, but when it rains, plastic is better. And it's kind of often rains. In Sweden, that's the only downside. But yeah, we are done. We are good, Nick. Sorry. I was having a little bit of a low just now, but I'm okay now. All right, so what we will do is try to clean up a little bit as much as we can, although all the wires are a little bit in the way. And I'll put the Raspberry Pi with double-sided tape on the GameCube, and then we'll put everything back together, and hopefully it's good. But these wires look a little bit longer than I would like them to, actually. Yeah, we have too much wire. But no matter, we'll figure it out together as a team. Okay, so here, and then glue. You can't see it because I'm still under a microscope. Plastic bags are chewy. It's easier to swallow than paper. What? Okay. I can't stand paper bag. It doesn't work when there is snow outside. Yeah, if it's not snowing and raining, I do paper. But when it is, I do. I even have my own bags that I bring with me because I'm not paying 4 kronor for this garbage. All right, I need to find my double-sided tape that I obviously haven't prepared. But I think it's down here. I didn't even have to go into the closet. I'm out of the closet, guys. Yeah, I'm just saying I bring my own bags. Yeah. And when they get overused and get destroyed, I get very sad. Because you have your bags that you like, and this is your go-to bag. And when it is no longer a friend, it's a loss, man. It's a loss. Is this all the double-sided tape I have? I guess we can do something with this. See, it's the 3M one. I like that one. I don't know if it's a brand or a type of thing, but I like it. Me too. Nice. Okay, what can we use? These are a little bit too square. These are a little bit too round. I think this is what we need to use. Unless we do a square, but we cut it in half or something like that. Yeah, because these are a little bit... No, these are perfect length. Okay, we'll use these. I just gotta get a better pair of scissors. Goldilocks. You got the reference. Nice. I actually bought a bag that says I'm not paying for it. That's nice. I got that price. No, never. Never. Only in emergencies. I'm gonna get a nice pair of scissors. Wow. Scissors. När en flicka talar skånska, ett språk som jag förstår. Stockholmskan är vacker. You like that song? Göteborgskan har sin charm. Men när en flicka talar skånska, då blir jag så varm. That's Swedish dance band. It's a hoot. You didn't know that song? Microsoft Blind? Really? Okay, let's see if I'm a professional. So I want it to be a little bit like this, and then I will have to put it a little bit like this, and nip, 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 nip. This can be good. I'm a little bit worried about the wire length though, because I think it's too long, and we might have some issues. But then we have to come back and just rewire it and cut down the wiring, because if the signal isn't fast enough, you're gonna have a bad time. Is it ABBA? No, it's I don't know what band it is. Damn it! I've been put on the spot by Nick. It's fine. Donna Stan. No. It's called Larsons or something like that. What are they called? I don't. I gotta wait. Let's ask AI. This AI fucking sucks. Something went wrong during prompt execution. No way! Thank you. Something went wrong. I guess we'll never know, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. You know I tried for you. Wait, I have internet? Yes, I do. Technology never works, man. These programmers suck. The thing is, I really hope these wirings isn't too long, because we're gonna melt some double-sided tape. Oh no! If it is. Okay. Okay. Should we maybe test it like this, or must be Bee Gees then? No. I Google and it says Weezex or Done as Stanhold. Maybe it's Weezex. It shouldn't be, no. Why do I say Stanhold? That sounds bad. Anyway, let's test this. Let's test the modification. And we don't need to put Kapton tape on here, but I will. You Googled it? If you said I Googled, I think you Googled. I might be wrong though. Anyway. Oh yeah, we need the thing with the stuff in it. All of this is okay. We need to remove this thing. I'm not going to put it upside down because I don't want to mess this up. This side and side. All right. Oops, I missed this slot completely. There we go. And I need to steal my SD card. That is true, it's Swedish. It is. Why would I lie? I never lie to you guys most of the time. I'm not that guy. Well, why is this? What? think I need to reroute the power cable. Yeah. Come here. So I'm betting you guys want to see this when we're ready to present it. I'm just gonna do some stuff before set it up, because I didn't think about setting anything up. Where's the video cable? I did have a video cable. I can't find the video cable. Is it you? Wait, doesn't it use the same video input as the Wii? Maybe it does. Then I can brain again. Yeah, it kind of looks similar. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Swedish never lies. Except politicians, baby. I think it's the same as the Nintendo 64, actually. Oh yeah, Gripen. Pride and joy. Everybody loves the Gripen. It can start from anywhere. It's a fantastic machine. Yeah, it is the same as with the N64. That's nice. Cheap as Japanese. All right, we are ready to start the spaghetti soon. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on here. Power goes here. Oh yeah, maybe I should put in the SD card. That can be a good idea. But first, let me take a selfie. No, I will. I shouldn't. This is the PS2. I don't need that now. Don't worry about the sounds. They're completely normal sounds. I'm just throwing cables around to assert my dominance. Okay. My childhood GameCube. Come here, SD card. And put it into this abomination. What side? This side? Oh my god, come on. I have to drag it out. I'll drag it out, so you better get the party started. Okay. And this side face inside. Okay. We're soon there, guys. The maiden voyage. Will it work? Probably not. Knowing me. Okay. We have electricity. Okay. All right. Copyright. Wait. So I need to do like this. Whoa. It's upside down. That's fine. We don't need it to be facing the right way. Whoa. Stay. Stay. All right. We have TV. It feels weird that I'm upside down. Okay. It's I hope this is the correct channel. It does light up. That's good. I don't think it's the correct channel. Nope. Nope. What? What do you mean no signal? This was anticlimactic. What the hell? What? It's this one. It goes in here. What color does the Raspberry Pi have? Can't even see. It is green. Is this red or orange? It gives us orange. Let me see what that is. Okay, Chris. Exactly. You have to look at stuff from other perspective stuff. Okay. Orange light. I'm guessing it's with the wiring. What was the mod called? Picofly, right? I'm gonna check. Pico boot. Pico boot orange light. Okay. Few shorts. No, that's not me. Okay. So it can be anything. Yay. If I just restart it. Am I sure? I'm just gonna double check that we are on. Is this external? Yeah, okay, this is external. So we are on the correct channel and still nothing. Balls. Okay, something is wrong. Oh no. No. Balls, 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 balls. I had the same issue before and it was the wire length. So are we just gonna assume it's the wire length? It might be. Because this wire, this light should be green, but it's orange. Nothing is shorting to anything here. We have this, oh no, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. I want to do the wires cleaner. I think we have to shorten them. They're like very loose. There's a lot of wire we can get rid of. So I'm thinking we will do that. It's gonna be a little bit awkward to work on though. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward to work on. Guess it's time for MK to level up a bit. I hate to say it, but I'm removing this. I don't want to put it back together later. Pico version, revert to 03 cable length, short. It's all the class. Shut up, Jazz. Do you think so? Jazza? Maybe it is. I don't know. It shouldn't be, right? Headstand. Revert to 0.3. Cable length short. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have any shorts. We checked, it looked good. I did a good job. Was that the Logitech MX Master 3? It sure is. Bound. I stole it from work and didn't return it. Go for the cables first. I think so too. They are too long, and I want it to look a little bit prettier. Will it be safe if I just prop it up? Come on, helping hand. You're my only hope. I have to be super careful that this doesn't fall out over. Yeah. You get there. Do not give up. I will not. Like I said to Andy, you will fix it. Yeah. I think so too. All right, we're doing the thing. But before we do the thing, I suddenly need to pee. So I'll be right back. But it was interesting. Or was it? I don't know. But I will be right back. I'm back. Everybody's happy again. Yeah. Was that when he was trying to fix the projector? Nick! No, I think the audio was missing. You cannot get it fixed. It was bothering. Okay. Alright, scope time, I guess. Am I in OBS? Yes, I am. This is going to be interesting how I'm supposed to do it now with this propped up all the way up here. It's not too bad, actually. I can work with this. Where are we? Be in. We don't care about that. That's good. All right, so I'm just going to work on shorting every wire as much as I can. Oh, yeah. Gloves. I did wash my hands. Everybody, I wash my hands. What the hell? At least once a day, I swear. All right. So basically, red wire we can take last. I'm thinking we can actually do the pins from underneath. You saw that? I saw what? I don't know if I saw it. Whoops, why is it all of a sudden? There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna route them underneath instead. I think that's gonna be better. I'm not gonna start with the blue one because I want to. No? I'm asking. Huh? You're asking me? You're talking to me? Say hello to my little friend. Oh, maybe I should turn on the soldering iron. Pro tip, Always turn on your soldering iron before soldering. You don't hear a lot of YouTubers talking about that, do you? There we go. Let's wait beige out. The refresh had to approve a message from him, lol. Okay, thank you, Carthor. I was like, what's that humming? But that's the fan. I am refreshing. Live chat. Should you wash before and after? Don't want lead on your pee-pee. Yeah, but I had the gloves, then I took them off. I pee-peed, then cleaned, and then gloves on. I hope that's good enough. And if not, I will have a lead pee-pee, I guess. Where's my good tweezers that I love using over and 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 oh, here they are. YouTubers have a hard time these days before people just lurked at videos. Now they want a full story. True, true, true. Thank you, Rusty Russ. Oh, I haven't fixed that command yet because it's annoying. You have to random something else. I'm sorry. Okay, rerouting. This is going to look cool because I'm going under that thingamajig. So we can cut off pretty much from this actually. All of that, and it will be routed nicely. Okay, hopefully I won't cut off too much now. A little bit above. Okay.
Should I call you Mister?
No, call me Lady of the Night. Look how much wire. That was too much. Look at all this wire. I will try to strip it nicely, but I'm probably just going to end up melting the plastic again. JK, JK. Stripped. So am I capable enough of putting this back on and then just doing that one? Probably, right? I don't know. John Kennedy, wow. Wait, I remember that name. I think. Wasn't that the prank guy? But it would be cool to just remove everything from here. Ah, I see, I see. I'm bad, I'm bad. I think I'm just gonna remove everything first. Yeah. Wait, maybe I should use tweezers, as somebody said. They were wrong, but now they would be right. And this is looking like shite as well. Okay. Yep, if you wanted to put it that way. Alright, already forgot where everything goes. Helt rätt. JFK aka John F. Kennedy. What are you guys talking about? So GP6 is yellow. Okay. Yellow, yellow. So yeah, there's a lot to cut off from this as well. Just want to route it a little bit nicer. Yeah, so from here, and then it's here, and it's GP6. So we're gonna remove, actually, I think from here. If it wants to cut off, yes. You see, another long strand of wire. He was a US president that got shot. Yeah, he was like, we gotta put a man into space. And then the nerds at NASA were like, oh, with this technology, it's impossible. Oh, so stressful. And then they were like, bam, bam, bam. I think, something like that. I am not a historian, so don't take my word for it. I just have to fix this because my phone almost fell down because I'm not thinking. Now, Carter, a hard question. Without Google it, what F stands for? That is correct, MK. Yes, exactly. They were not pleased with it, that's the truth. They were pretty pissed off at him. Yeah, I just snipped off too much of that. This is not good. You should strip, not snip. Okay. I have saved us. Okay. So we're gonna put that in. Frank, I'm bad at remembering stuff. Yeah, and who would remember that? My guess is Fargus. Because if it's true, everybody would be like, what, really? No way. I thought it was something lame, like Frank. So I am saying Fargus. I think I'm probably right. Whoops. Yeah, almost fell over a little bit. Is it pretty? No. Not at all. This is okay then, I think. Yeah. Fitzgerald. Oh, I knew that. What? Fargus was closer than Frank. Oh, sorry. Boing, 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 boing. Hello, Vitachia. The word your username is. Do you know United States has 51 states and one is just federal? Huh? No, what? I don't even know what that means. Okay, what do we have then? Then we have GP5, I'm assuming, and that is white. White. I mean, I kind of figured that out with the interesting things. Speaking of interesting things, while we're still kind of on the subject of NASA and the 60s, did you know that Corvette wanted to give the astronauts free Corvettes, but because they're government employees, they weren't allowed to give out free Corvettes. So they sold them the Corvettes instead for $1. Wow, I thought they got them free. Nope, not that's illegal. But the $1 thing was kind of a little workaround. Something like this. Okay, wow, that flew away. Hello? Oh, I hate stripping wires. Yes, I love stripping wires. Oh. Well, I did know they sell it privately in X-Space. Okay, cool. I have something interesting for you. Is it legal or illegal in the UK to own both an eagle and an eel? Hmm? Yes or no? No helping out, chat. I know you guys know this. Yeah, can I put the solder? Ah, too high with the thing. I think I need more solder here. What I do not know, also no, I do not know that one. Okay. It's not legal because if you owned an eel and an eel, and you destroyed my joke, Carthor. My guess, just because you asked it like that, I would say it's illegal. Yeah, because it's eel and eagle. Illegal. That's not actually a law, that's just a joke. I love that joke, it's so good. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's so stupid. No, I'm stupid. The joke is stupid. I should be demonetized for saying it, actually. I think that's the only correct way of making things right again. Mmm. Gross. I'm also bad with jokes, especially like, puns and what you call it, riddles and stuff like that. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Alright, ground, that's black. Give me black. Something like this. And I'm shaving off like 3 centimeters or something from these wires. And I know timing on some of the pins is critical, which I learned from the other time I did this mod. Perfect strip first time. I mean. It will be nice seeing this working. how I'm holding it. Alright, then we have blue, and I'm even gonna do red, actually. But we did strip blue, didn't we? I think we did. So I'm just gonna put some more solder here. Let's get a blobby on for the viewers. Are you not entertained? This could have been even a little shorter, but whatever. Okay, I'm holding it like an idiot, like usual. Okay, that's on. And I know it's not the most pretty, but what can you do? Are we gonna do the red? We can do the red as well. That'll pop off. You think so? With time? Alright, we can try to put it in. Let me just fix the red first. Okay. Try to get it into the hole instead. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit harder though, but thanks for telling me, Chris. We don't want no pop-offs. Didn't actually even see that as a possibility. So thank you. Okay, that's on. Let's try to fix these pop offers. Maybe I should even do it with my finger. I'll first get it off with the tweezers. No, come here. There we go. You do major someone for not getting jokes, lol MK. So it's not stupid, he's Swedish. What? Major? What's that? Never heard that word. No. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oops. At least that's not on like these are.
Nice.
Thank you. for lying. That's better. That really went in. Thank you for the tips, Chris. I should have thought about that myself. Okay, that wasn't as in as I thought. Is it in? I don't think it is. No. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that went in. And the blue one, which is the most gross one, actually. I need a better angle on that one. Yes, measure absolutely correct. I beg your no. I misspell all the time, don't worry. We all make mistakes. And those who pretend they don't are liars. Like me, look at this. What the fuck is this? My god. I think I need another set of tweezers for this one. Maybe the flatter ones, if I can get to them. The blue one, oh, sorry, Nick. I'm just chucking to myself about how you didn't want to use tweezers. Shut up, Jazz. You're being a smartass. I wanted to show people that it's possible to not use tweezers. It was for the boys. Let's say that's my excuse, at least. Well, I mean, you learn from your mistakes, right? And I didn't want to because I didn't need to, but now Chris made me do it properly, and then I have to use tweezers. So that's Chris's fault. Okay, sorry, you're not going to be able to see much here. It did go in pretty nicely. All right. All about the tweezers. Swedish are modest. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, interesting things. Have a nice night. Thanks for popping by. Too far away from the Fume extractor. All right, now I think we're gonna maybe have a more working thing. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We will see together. Let me just swap the thing. Do you like my slippers? I like my slippers. What's that? Oh, that's me. Okay. Damn it. I knew that was me. I knew it. I just wanted to make the comedy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, what do we think, guys? Do we think we get... Oh, we don't, because I haven't even put that in. I hope I don't need a controller thing. Let's see. It's starting. I think that's a green LED, but still no output. Have I not done it correctly. Maybe it needs the controller connector. Let's see. Let's put that back in. We are upside down. Oh yeah, hello Royce. Hello Royce. Meow. 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 I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe we need the controller port thing. I hope. It might be a janky board. You think so? Yeah, I didn't try it before. Extreme stash close-up. Alright, I'm gonna try to put this in, and now with these wires in the way, that's gonna be extra fun. But yeah, the guy said it doesn't read discs. It should have been working. Whose design choice was this? I remember first time doing this, I was like, oh, cool, you can just pull this out without knowing what I was saying. Come on. Yes, I am a god of the GameCube. Alright, let's see what goes. Hell yeah. Be the first upside down stream. All of us full stream right side up. Yeah, right? You have to think outside of the box, outside of the camera. Like, boom! Hardcore stream. Raspberry Pi. GameCube mod. Yes, sir. It is not going well. I didn't get output, so what did I do? I shortened the wires to the Pi because I know that has been a problem before. And now still nothing. Oops, this is upside down. I'm just going to connect the controller as well. Somebody has chewed on this controller. What the hell? Has my dog chewed on my controller? What the fuck? No. Alright. Oh, orange light. Fudge. I get an orange light. That's not gonna boot into the shit. Am I doing something wrong? No, it can't be. Okay. Why? I should have tested this one before. Can't trust cut. Ooh. Yes, I know, Rusty Russ. It's because I'm the underside of the world. Here you go. Dancing on the ceiling. Exactly. That's how we do it in Sweden when it's cold. Should we check? What can we check? I know my soldering is good. It's perfect. The diode should be good. Is it this board? All right, wait. Let me double check if I've followed the instructions. Maybe I flashed the Raspberry Pi incorrectly, but I shouldn't have. It's one file it needs, right? I don't know which board of the Pico this is, though. Is it the 2? You know what? Let's revert to 3.0. Let's try that. Okay. What? Wait a minute. That's weird. Guys, I found something. Chat is gay. No, I'm joking. This is the Raspberry Pi. These are the things I deleted from it. And they're back. And the other thing isn't there. That might be an issue. Okay. Removing this. Yeah. Refresh. Welcome back, Arthur. All right. Pico boot. Bam. Give Pico boot. Okay. Unplug. Where's boot select? Boot select. What? Why? Why? Doesn't it just write the file you drop in there and disappears afterwards? It does, but this is... It should keep the old files. It doesn't. That's not good. Is this board dicked? Oh, and now I've cut all the wires down to size to fit for this board. Oh, yeku. I don't want to do this. I'm not sure if it stays there. They should. Yeah. Or shouldn't they? Do you think that's the problem? UTF file, yeah. Maybe it doesn't. But that's really confusing. What does the info say? Yeah, nothing. It says nothing. What's index? Oh, Pico documentation, come on. Okay. I have my Raspberry Pi thingamajig. I'm gonna connect it to the PC, boot cell this, and see if the file is visible here. And if it is, I can blame the board. And if it isn't, that is how the Pico is supposed to be. Okay, it will not show the U2 file. It's always going to be presenting as ready. Okay, as soon as you copy a U2F file over, it will reboot with the new software. Okay. When connecting without holding boot cell, it's running with the... Okay. I see. Okay. So we are assuming it is correct then. Okay, because then... Okay. Then we don't need the test. What to do? I can try... Go back home, Pico. Thank you. Yeah, power on without boot cell, right, and then make sure SD card is set up. I used my old SD card. So I can't check what files are on the Pico. Even wait, if I connect without boot cell, does it show? I can double check that real quick. I'm guessing it won't show a file system then, but I might be wrong. No bin, Rusty Rose. Not yet, not yet. Okay, let's see, what do we get? What format is on the SD card? It's correct, because I'm using that on my private one. No, I can't see the Pico. Nope, okay. And I have Swiss on it, stuff like that. Maybe the labels are wrong on the clone Pico. Maybe. Alright, let's see if I have an actual non-shitty Pico. I should have one at least. Somewhere. Okay, wait. Are they here by chance? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Carthor's watches. There might be a Pico hiding somewhere here. Or there might not be. No. I know I should have an original one somewhere. Empty in the closet. Yeah, yeah. Oops, what was that? Oh. Oh, wow. I have such cool stuff in here. Ooh. But no Pico. Okay. Pico must be somewhere here, hopefully. I might actually... Oh, wait. They should be here, right? Why am I asking you guys? You don't know. Don't be still, but wait, what was that? Something fell. It's another of those useless discs. And here's just a bunch of stuff. Okay, it wasn't here. It might be here. PS3. Let's find the PS3. I have something. No. 360, 360, 360, PS3, no. A bunch of 360s. Okay. It doesn't look like it's here. Unless it's in one of these cupboards. No, just googly eyes on old cameras. Okay, let's see what chat is saying. The troubleshooting mentioned longer wires are a possible issue. Recommended 10. Yeah, exactly. And these are pretty short. These are max 4 Yankee yards or inches, whatever you call it. Yeah, that must be inches. Okay, I'll just have to find another Pico. Feels like I've been looking for stuff more than actually doing stuff on the screen. Do not watch back, I do not recommend. Kind of crappy stream. Okay. I had like 5 Picos somewhere. Where did I put them? Wait, are they here? They might be here. No, they're not. Fudge, 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 fudge. So I have another clone one. Filter. Oh, what's this? Maybe. We will see. Yeah, that's a clone one. I do want to try another thing though, because maybe this Pico is a clone of the V2, because the pinout is a little bit different. Just to rule it out, I'm gonna install the V2 on it. That still doesn't work. We're going with another pie. I'm back. Alright, I need cable now. Bulb cell. We have file system. Assuming you grab the correct V1 or V2, yeah, exactly. Because this is a clone Pico, so I'm not 100% sure. Releases. Let's go to this. Let's do this. Aren't you supposed to like restart or something? Hello? That's weird. Let's try that again. Fudge you. Okay, I'm unplugging. Wait, where's the boot cell button? There it is. Why isn't it visible? Oh, it's trying to piss me off. Why? Oh my god. This is so annoying. Thank you. Wow, was that hard? Stupid. Okay. Yeah, whatever. What? And it doesn't. It doesn't even restart, so I don't think it's for the 2. Yeah, I think this clone Pico is balls. So, new Pico. Try drag and drop. Okay. Did it come up now? Nope. There we go. Try drag and drop. I am dragging. I am dropping. Yeah, nothing. So it must be a V, whatever. F this Pico. F this Pico. We're gonna do it the fun way instead. We're gonna install the new Raspberry Pi Pico into it instead. But is this? This is still a clone, but it has the Raspberry Pi Pico. What you call it? Logo on it. Type C, should be a V1 though. So, how does this pin-up look? I'm just gonna... Don't have any real Pico? No, I thought I did. I can't find them. I do know I have them somewhere, but the question is where? Unless... Are they hiding here? That would be stupid, but I'm known for these kind of things. No, not here. Unless, I'm just saying unless all the time now. They're not here as well. I can't check in the closet again. There are some places I haven't checked. There's a lot of stuff in my closet though. I only have, oh, look at Carthor with his real Pico collection and his toilet made out of gold and his 5 concubines, whatever that is, but it sounds fancy. Come here. Oh my god, this is heavy. So are you. Thank you, guys. No, I didn't see any papers here. I do see a MacBook Air though, that needs fixing. Okay. What's this? Oh no. That's not it either. This is RAM. No, not here either. Okay, okay. A lot of chemicals though. Oops, wrong thing touched. Okay. Okay, thank you. I should be more organized. Nope, not here either. I don't know where my real Picos are. This is the realest one. That's only because until today I had no clue the cones existed. Well, they're also cheap though. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I'm super cheap as well. Alright, I'm gonna double check this pin out. Well, let us just put it here, just so I see it. And from here, and where is my browser? There it is. Okay, this looks like a real one because pin 3 is ground, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's our ground. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's try with this one. I think this is our only hope. But I need to pee again. Oh no, the drama. Sorry. I'll be right back. Then we'll fix this, guys. Don't worry. You're beautiful, though. I love you. Thanks for sticking by for some reason.
You haven't peeked. You haven't even begun to peek, but you're gonna peek today. Oh, you're gonna peek all over everybody.
We be back. Thanks for the peek. Thanks for the peek, Rusty Russ. Oh, Technobuzz. Hello, hello. I am struggling with this Raspberry Pi Pico, but we're going to put it in the bin. We're going to install the one you're seeing here, and now we'll be a happy boy. But first, let's remove the old one. But I hope you're doing well. Obi-Wan, your only hope, right? Thank you, Rusty Russ. Yes, that for the first time this stream, you are correct. Maybe. I don't know. I have to remove this as well because you can't even see. Because I'm such a professional. Removing this thing again. There we go. Is it still okay? Yeah. By some miracle. Let's maybe put it like this. Oh my god. Again with... Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. And wow, now we can actually see it in chat. Who do we have? We have Andy Cowley Ham Radio. That's a new one. We have TJ Miller, Irelia Neko, Chill and Relax. Got a gifted membership by Technobuzz. Thank you very much. Also, Danny Van Mofarter, Simon Wise, Heckman Wasuna, Lucky77Z, Pitco, Chris Lear. Wow, fantastic. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Okay, can you stop like... Why does it do that? Thank you so much, Techno. That was very kind of you. You do realize you're like 90% of my memberships are because of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Wow, some good names in here, right? Yeah, Technobuzz is a kind guy. Thank you very much. And he's all like, beep, beep, beep. All right. I'm going to try to just get these out. 1, 2. Kind of feel less whiny now. I shouldn't whine. Sorry, Techno. You're right. You and your memberships are right. I've got this. And if I don't, Rusty Russ is gonna get it. For his birthday, of course. Oh, nice present. Yes, we are very well. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Microscope Blind. I thought you were talking to me. I apologize. All right. I do want to remove the USB-C port on this thing, though, and stuff. But yeah, partial bin. Then it's going to be a complete bin. Oh, wow. Nice for coming, Chris, and thanking Techno. How nice of you. Get it or get it. Well, that's up to the birthday boy. I'm not gonna spoil anything. You decide, Russ, what you want. It is your birthday. Alright, so I could just put this back on like so. Maybe stop this for now. We can add the software. No. Idiot. Boot cell. Now we can add it. Now I have so many versions of the software. I think this is the latest one. Yes, it is. Drag and drop. There we go. Perfect. I'm well too, Techno, in case you're wondering. Okay. I need to get the diagram, but here. Oh, undergrow. Wow, thank you, man.
Snabel
Thank you
er
very much.
under rå en bekamamember.
Danish is so disgusting. Oh my god. Snabel er undergrow. Oh, what was that? What was that? We're going on the scope. Oh, I'm glad I chose Danish for this. Nice people, but that language, bro. It's not good. All right. Don't make fun of the Danes. Again. Please don't fart in the box, though. No, I won't. Okay. Maybe that's a little out of context. I bought some controllers, PS4 controllers. I will get them this week, probably. I'm gonna see if one only has stick drift issues. If it only has stick drift issues, I will send that one to Undergrow with some... I'll show you guys. With two very nice, you can see, two very nice K-Silver joysticks. So he can practice swapping sticks out. I tried to send it to him for free, but he insisted on paying the, what you call it, the shipping. So I was like, okay, but I'll let you do this. But if you buy a membership at any time, I will fart in the box. And now I don't have regular ones, and those are cheap. I bought 50 for like super cheap, so it's fine. I'm gonna waste it on you. I'm gonna fart in the box if you want regular ones. I swear to God. There's gonna be some poop involved as well. Don't mess with me. All right, let's do visas. I am a normal person. Start to piss me off. Undergrow's too nice. If you have a chance, please punch him. For me, of course. No, the wires are too short. Okay, we have to move the Raspberry Pi. Pico. Okay, I got it off. So it has to sit somewhere here. Yes, very normal. What? It's Undergrow's fault, Russ. Don't be such a baby. You're being a baby, lassie. Have to stop being a baby. This is the Scottish accent, but very poorly. Oh my god, why can't I finger? V-bus goes here. No V-bus, 5-volt. V-bus is on top. Stay. Stanna. Good boy. All right. We got this. We are normal. Nothing wrong with us at all. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect, some might say. Oh, shit. It's not steady doing it like I'm doing it. Don't do it like me. Alright, then we have GP4 is pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. Exactly. You tell her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 6. 6. 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's 6 is this above the B because I'm gonna forget. Because I'm normal. Wow, so many members now, right? All thanks to Technobuzz mostly. GP4 is blue. So let's do the blue. Of course. Who else? And Undergrow also. Became a member but in Danish. Why doesn't it say stuff when it's Technobuzz who gives 10? That's kind of annoying. Technobuzz coming in with the prime for 2 months in a row. I'm trying to sound like Andy, no. Joey. Lord above and a glove and a dove. This is also nicer to solder to be honest. Did you check first? This Pico will take UF2 file before wasting time. I did. It took it, Royce. Thank you for checking that for me as well. GP5 is white. And that's the one underneath, of course. It took the firmware, Royce. So I'm hoping this will go well. Nice, I missed that part. No worries, no worries. I sounded like it did, so I just wanted to update you. And you missed when Technobuzz gave out 10 memberships. What? Technobuzz is crazy. Crazy. I was nowhere near it, I swear, Badger. No, why don't I believe you? How is it going with the computer, Badger? I'm guessing you're helping Microsoft Blind set it up. That's on. Okay, cool. Next we have ground, which is the black wire. No, that's not ground. You silly goose. Right, bug. Coffee has hit me. No worries. You get coffee. Hit back. Don't let it dominate you. Who's? Who's what? Hello, Chris. What? Exactly, Techno. We would be such good friends. I mean, we are friends, but I mean in real life. Technobuzz just reversed 30 memberships. Old one, all stripped and parts dusted. Nice, you got to dust your computer. Come on, noob. Did we get it good? It's hard to say. Maybe there was too little. Yeah, there's too little. Yeah. Too little solder. All I'm doing is the cleaning bits and making coppa. No techie savvy. No worries. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Together, though, we are unstoppable. Nice. That's still on. That's good. And then double check. We have GP6 under. That's the yellow one. Copper break now. Have the kit break. It's nice. You can watch me try to fix this. Hopefully this is gonna work with the new Raspberry Pi. Microsoft blind. You are Microsoft. Microsoft. What does that mean? Why is your name Microsoft blind? Because it kind of sounds like you like Microsoft. And that's not a look you want to have. Or is it a joke at Microsoft's expense? Like, oh, Microsoft, they so blind. They're so stupid. Speaking of stupid, I can't get in the hole. Was all Joey's fault. What? It means Joey does not know what MS means in the terms of miss. Oh! Ah! I didn't know that. Ha! That was fun. That's funny. So you're kind of making fun of him a little bit. And every time he sees your name, he's reminded. That's fun. That's fun. Never let him live it down. Like me and this flipping stupid wire that nobody likes. I think I need to get a better grip on it. Oops. Now I have less glove. Alright. We can do it. And it cost me and Technobo's money to explain what? And it's stuck now. How did it cost you money? To explain it to Joey, huh? I think Joey just played dumb for his bits on Twitch. Maybe. Oh, I see. Sneaky Joey. He thought Bodger meant the high was from Microsoft blind, not Anna's blind. I got it. Alright, speaking of get it, did I get this working? Who knows? Not me. All of this seems nice and solid. Had to pay for a chat to pop and explain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sneaky, sneaky Joey. That's not hers. You're saying incorrectly. It's my computer acting up because of all the gifted memberships. Fingers crossed. Me too. And this will be the last test. Because I should have ended half an hour ago. But I want to get through with this for you guys and for myself. Look, belly. I know you like the belly. Okay. Can you guys be a little bit professional now, please? This is a high stakes test. Will I cry or will I do a happy cry? We don't know until I've tested it. Okay, I have my finger in position. Okay, this wasn't that bad when I've done it a million times. There's nothing shorting it, no. Exactly. Alright. We are going to the upside down world. Normal and professional, never. Well, you have to be a member of something, right? Hello, it's me, Upside Down MK. Look at this beard. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I like that I can be silly with you guys. Some might say even silly. Get it? Get it? Wait, is the SD card still in? Yeah, it's in. Okay. Okay, guys. We believe. This is the run. This is the one. This is the fun. No orange light, please. No orange light. Do not orange my light. I'm pressing it. Shit. Orange light is a gecko. Gecko? Did you misspell gecko? It's still orange. It is still orange. Why orange? Why is it orange? Screw your orange light, right? Fucking racist. Thank you. Hey, I think you face cam it upside down. That's not my face cam, that's my overhead cam. This is my face cam, you silly goose. Did you check wiring on board yet? I swapped the board. I swapped the whole board. Still nothing. Let's double check the... I want to double check. I don't wanna, but we're gonna double check. What instructions are you following? The official ones that I followed the last time I tried this, and then it worked. Blame Clone Pico. Yeah, but this is a better Clone Pico, I think. I don't need to remove this. I have to take this off again. Yeah, it's very sticky, very nice. All right. I don't want you dangling over there. Please stay. So, all right. Who else has channel on here? I know Rusty Russ and JFix. Carthor has one that he sporadically uploads to. Bodger kind of also has one, but not for repairs or wire points on GameCube board. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're good, but we're gonna double check them. Oh, JFix heard he was mentioned and is back. Hello, JFix. Royce does. I thought Royce asked. Wasn't it Royce? Oh no, it was Jazza. Yeah, Royce also. I thought it was Royce for some reason. We had to unscrew a million screws, but that's fine. That's fine. Imagine it being the wiring. At least then we know what the problem was. Me. Did it really need like 5 screws in a row here? My channel is a mistake. So is mine. On my channel I have ranked worms mass destruction videos. Nice! I didn't know that. It's like half of us do. Yeah, Chris also has one. I mean, most people who are in chat are interested in repairs. Or either have a channel or are very active in the community, which is nice. So whatever you do, don't play worms with me because I'm a pro. No, I would never. Maybe you can teach me, and I can win over Blind Bodger and Microscope Blind, and Carthor, of course, who also has worms. We do play sometimes. No. You're a world champion now in my eyes, and you're gonna teach me how to be great. While we have a champion on the stream, I have a worms-related question. Correct me if I'm wrong, but worms do not like to swim. I think I figured that one out. I think that makes them die a little bit. No, I forgot a screw. Good thing I didn't pull harder. Yes, Quag as well. I definitely don't like water, which is weird. How do they hydrate? Kind of unrealistic game, if you ask me. Very stupid. And these fucking screws as well. Ugh. I can't see all of the points, so we have to remove this. Make them wiggle, so good for fishing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, fishing. I never thought about that. Blind butter, the cat profile. Yes. They have no arms or legs, so can't paddle. Makes sense. Makes sense. You guys are smart when it comes to worms. Very, very intelligent people here in chat. They paddle on their back. They do? I don't have a channel or participate in any way. Finally. Now let's get this off. It was just running, so it should be easy to get off. Yep, master of getting these off. Alright. Let us check it. I assume works don't like water, they live in dirt, and come on when it rains, probably because they drown in wet soil, but that's just a guess. That sounds very reasonable. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, MSB on the board. That's why it's not working. Sorry. Okay, these points. Wait. That's on there. Could be a little bit more on there. Doll 01? Yes, 001, sorry. No, don't do that to worms, guys. There are logworms that live in the sand, which gets covered by the sea. Oh. I'm back. How goes the GameCube? Don't. No. Don't ask. Oh my god, what am I doing? Maybe this needs more solder. Yeah. Let's fix that. Not showing on the screen. Yes. Raspberry Pi is green, meaning it gets 5 Vs. But yeah, more solder, double flux. Yep. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe. Now just remember, these work without the disk drive, so we can actually test quickly without the disk drive on. That's much more connected now. Nice. I'm just gonna see if it's shorted. Shouldn't be. Maybe also fix the yellow one while we're at it. Do we beep? Should it beep? Nope, no beep. Good, now we know. From worms, I'll get you, and revenge! Do you know what exactly orange light means? Yeah, bad. That is what I know orange light means, but I'm not sure exactly what. It can be wiring too long, but these aren't too long. It shouldn't be, at least. Yeah, that's solid. All right. And then we can go down and check. I mean, the white one is perfect, right? And it does get power. And these should be shorted together. Let's check that one out. So if it's not the chip, I can't see any fault on the other ones. Yeah, instant. And it goes to this point as well, so... Unless this is not the best joint, but I mean, it should work, right? And then from here to white, which is, I think this one? No, this one? No. One of these. Wait. Where does white go? There. I'm just going to do a continuity check from white. Oh my god. Okay. From here. Yeah. You need to do 3.3 point, but I have a 5V point. Do I need to have the 3.3 as well? Or it's either or, right? Or am I mistaken? Is this continuity? What? Did I put it wrong? What? Wait a minute. It goes to the diode. But it doesn't go through the diode. Is that okay? Royce, hello! Royce and Royce, which sounds exactly the same with my pronunciation. Alright, so... shit. Crunchy. What timeline is this? The chaotic one, the feral one. Do we have the diode the right way? A tale of two Royce. A tale as old as time. I think we have it the right way because... Let me do a technical explanation here. Oh shit. Almost destroyed everything. Okay, so the diode is under here. And one side of the diode has a line. And the other one doesn't. And the line is pointing to this point. Which it should, right? Sub to what I can find. Nice. I can give you a link to a bunch of them if you want, Jazz. Just DM me. Are any one of you guys the dude that says Rusty Ross is the fucking best? Line points to Pico. Yeah, exactly, and it does that. But maybe I don't. Why don't I get continuity though? Do I get a diode reading? Shouldn't I get anything? I need to hold it with 2 helping hands, arms. Maybe try to show what I'm doing, but I don't want to mess up the wires. Can you stay there, please? Nope. Okay, bye. No, and Spartacus. Can you show the points on GameCube again? Sure. This is a DOL1. Here's the 1 point. That is 5 volts. Then we have this pin. We've bridged these, and these go to ground. Then we have pin 2 on this chip and pin 3 on this chip. Let me check if these are shorting where aren't supposed to short. Nope. 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 Just check with the meter to make sure. What do you want me to reverse your probes? Oh, with the diode. All right. So 1 goes here. This is the black probe. It beeped for a second. Now I'm getting a diode reading, I'm guessing it is, of 1300. So it does connect. Thank you, Royce. So when I have black on here and do a diode reading, I'm going to check with the red, see what I get for results. But I shouldn't get anything, right? No, I do get something. I get 200 when red is on the board. And I get 1300, 200-ish when reversed. So that should mean it's okay, right? So maybe it was just that bad soldering. I could resolder this point as well. Just give it a little bit more solder. That could do the trick. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with... Can we see diode? Well, I mean, it's a little... I can't open it up. Though, I will. I don't think there's any point of having heat shrink here. Anyway. Oh, scissors suck. Does the Pico light up? It does. It lights up with green. No worries, Russ. We'll open it up. Okay. Yeah, I do. But let's double check. Let's not assume. I hate assumptions. Assumptions are the mother of all mistakes. Let's do the verification. Although it's an annoying verification. Wait, can I just maybe slice it up with the knife? Yeah, that works better. That should be plenty cut up now. I'll just remove the heat shrink if I can get my grubby fingers on it. This was a little bit harder than I thought. Hoping I didn't rip it off the pad. I don't think I did. And there's still a lot more to cut. Okay. It is exposed. I have exposed the diode. My guess
Should I
is
call you
not
Mister?
super solid point to just reinforce. And should work. Okay. Yes, call me Mister. So here's the diode, and it is what did we use? Sorry, I'm just gonna check real quick. We used was it an 1N5819? Last thing I guess would be to remove Pico and confirm 5V didn't damage console, still boots. Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, where are we? There we are. Yeah, I can't really see 1N. Okay, but I'm pretty sure we used the correct diode. And it's still solid. Okay. Well, diode might be touching other pins now. Yes, exactly. What directions was diode supposed to be on the board? It should point to the Pico. Okay, I'm so good. There we are. Oh my god. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, it does get power, so should be okay. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't touch any other point now that heat shrink is off. And I'm thinking let's just connect it and see what happens if our thing helped it out. So I think that's probably what I need to do. This, yep. And let's hopefully have a nice conclusion to this. And we'll have to really get to this later because I am getting very late. Check 5V. Yeah, we could do that. All this pico talls is making me crave tomato-based salsa to put on a fat burrito. I believe, nice race. I'm just gonna put on the heatsink as well. Just put on like 2 screws because I don't want it to overheat. Is it correct? Yes, it's correct. And then I can be a little bit more confident testing for the voltages and not super overheating it. I'm just screwing it in place on each side diagonally. And I can prepare by putting this on 5V DC. And let's get this poor bastard onto the testing bench. No worries. I can see the pictures. I don't read text anyway. I'm a picture kind of guy. It's fine. We thrive in chaos. Royces of the world, unite! I love chaos. Chaos is fun. Okay. Controller maybe, if that is needed. I don't know. All right. Where is the... That's not power. Where did power go? It goes up here, I think. And it just kind of disappears. Where? Stop looking at my big butt. Okay, it goes here, down here. Okay, found it. But I mean, the Pico is gonna light up if it has 5V, right? Okay. Okay. Orange light, green light, oh, yes. System settings were lost. Calendar and other settings, I don't care about that. An error has occurred. To the power off the GameCube instruction booklet for further instructions. It at least works.
Nice.
The Pico mod doesn't work though. I don't know why. Is the SD card? It is. Okay, wait, let me restart it. Oh,
nice.
Yo, we got Swiss. What happened? Why didn't it start the first time? Because it wasn't set in properly. We did it. Nice, 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 nice. That chair makes you a better gamer. Which one? That's my wife's. But it makes her late. Yes, stonks go up. Oh, that looks weird. Like. Yep, we got Signal and we got the greatest game of all time. Just have to load this. Yes, 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 whatever. Pal. We did the mod. Oh, that's so nice. So it was bad connections. Thank you. And thank you to Royce, but also to Royce. Video output is a bit janky though. But I think it's because I chose the... Oh, it's not a PAL console. I started it in PAL mode. That's stupid. It is an American thingamajig. So yeah, this looks kind of jank, but it's cool. It works. It is the modded. Best game. Best game. Best game. I'll even do this for you guys so you can see the best game at the correct orientation. Okay, it's too short. The lead, so you'll have to see the thing. So the peak also works. Yes, it does. Now we have to put it back together, but I really have to run. Shrink up the diode, sir. Close that thing up. I will. I'm going to put some tape around it because I don't want to remove it. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for helping me out. Special shout out to the Royce and the Techno Buzz for gifting another 10 memberships. What? Thanks for the stream. Said JFix. I don't know why I read that out loud. Thank you for being here. So yeah, okay, maybe I should turn this off because this is 100% copyright. Nintendo is not joking around. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for staying with me. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier, but thank you so much. So goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Undergrow, Rusty Russ, The Joyces, Nick, 8-Bit Chris, and all the other people that are not in chat. And if you're not in chat, Sai, I do not remember you. You are not in my memory bank. I have like 3 kilobytes of RAM of memory. So yeah, thank you, everybody. Have a fantastic night, evening, day, morning, whatever. And I'll catch you on the next one. Peace, peace. Bye-bye.